Good evening and welcome to a pleasant Sunday afternoon at the Queen's Park Savannah, the grandstand, as we get ready for National Calypso Monarch Finals 2014, the show we call Dimanche Gras. I'm Alvin Daniel, and with me is Kailash Bedi. Good evening, Kailash.
Good evening, Alvin. And on the onset, let me say what a great pleasure it is to be working with you for the very first time on RTV4.
Well, we have a lineup that's going to be very, very interesting for you tonight. Basically, it's going to be a Calypso Monarch final. That's basically what it's going to be. There are going to be some frills. There are going to be a little bit of the Lydians Quartet up at the top to give you a sort of an introduction, a welcoming to you, and then we go straight into competition. 12 artists lined up. The defending monarch, Pink Panther, is going to be kicking off the show, followed by 11, and Kurt Allen will be the number 12. In between the first half of Calypso, then there will be a sort of parade of traditional characters, and then we come back after a flaming limbo into the second round of Calypso. No set of frills. It's basically a Calypso final. And when we go through the second round of Calypso and we're waiting for the results, you're going to be able to get a little bit more of the Lydian singers, some fireworks, and then we have a lineup of some fabulous guest performers, including people like the Junior Monarch, Chutney Soca Monarch, Power Soca Monarch, the Groovy Monarch, Extempo Monarch, and guess what? Natasha Wilson and the Mighty Spout to round things off, and then we give you the results. So it should be a very compact show. Tell us what you're expecting tonight.
Well, I'm expecting a lot of wonderful calypsos from days of old, learning more about the history of calypso. For those who don't know, it would be a wonderful show to view. Visitors to our shows, for instance, I consider this to be a treat for them. I look forward very much to our hosts, Penny Commission Chow and also Atto Bolton. Yes, these are people that we're very, very proud of, and that have been at the forefront, promoting Trinidad and Tobago in so many ways. And I look forward to seeing them on the stage here this evening as our hosts. I do believe the national anthem is currently being
So
played.
we go over stage side for the national anthem. Okay, and you'll forgive us for not standing because we are sort of connected audio-wise, and this would disturb our whole setup here. So you'll just hear the setup in the background. We have not been advised as to who is singing, but I believe it is members of the Lydians. We'll clarify that later on. Once again, we tell you that we have a fire, but perhaps we should listen to the anthem and then we'll continue from there. Yes, we just had the national anthem, and in case you're wondering, this is the National Calypso Monarch Final. The defending monarch is the man Pink Panther, who will be singing in round one. And what we have lined up, I understand, is the 12 lead vocalists and the Lydian singers are supposed to come out on stage at the start, so we get to see all the competitors at the beginning, and then there will be a sort of a welcoming opening show by the two hosts. And let's take the show, the video that they've prepared.
Bring the locomotive just because it's a fire federation. Bring the locomotive just because it's a fire federation. I enjoy the land for brigade. I enjoy the land for brigade. Bring the locomotive just because it's a fire federation. Bring the locomotive just because because it's a fire federation. From the brightest of 95 when I was a teacher and a regulator. They called me to 2 years later.
Live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Port of Spain, Trinidad. This is the March Gras 2014.
Can you hear distant drum bouncing on the laughter of a melody?
And does the rhythm tell you come, 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 come? Does your spirit do a dance to this symphony? Does it tell you that your heart is afire? Oh yeah. Does it tell you that your pain is a liar? Oh yeah. Does it wash away all your unlovely? Well, are you ready for a brand new discovery?
I am you in the land fire brigade. I am you in the land fire brigade. Bring a locomotive just because it's a fire federation.
People are interested to know where calypso originated. People are interested to know where calypso originated. Some say it came from Cuba, some say British Guiana. Some contend seriously it was sung by Moses crossing the Red Sea. But I told them no, no, oh no. Trinidad is the land of calypso. No, no, oh no. Trinidad is the land of calypso.
Number one is the topic that you're singing on. Number two, you've got to bring your lyrics strong. Number three, well, of course, must be a rendition. But still you ain't a true calypsonian. Well, to whom this topic may really concern, there are still two more important rules to learn. Number four is your key of orchestration. Number five, stage presentation.
Ever since the world began, woman was always fooling man. I said to listen to King Radio attentively. I'm going to show you how the woman smarter than we, but not me. It's the people them who say that the men leading women astray. But I say that the woman of today smarter than the men in every way.
Rum and Coca-Cola went down for Kumana. Both mother and daughter working for the Yankee dollar. Oh, 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 it's me. Shame and scandal in the family. Oh, 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 it's me. Shame and scandal in the family.
Shut your mouth, go away. Mama, look up, boo-boo day. Shut your mouth, go away. Mama, look up, boo-boo day.
Trinidad is my land, and of this I am proud and glad. But I can't understand why some people are talking bad, cause I know all of them who run in the mouth don't know what they're talking about. They would paint you black every day, and the right things they would never say. Captain, this ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship, or shall we stay on it and perish slow? We don't know, we don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do.
Brother, they go keep their money, I go keep my honey, and die with my dignity.
I see charity deplored, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity working in accord simply to afford such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare. And I wonder now, where do we go from here? Say I, calling them Juju. Oh yeah, yeah. Calling them Zulu. Oh yeah, yeah. Shouting Ashanti. Oh yeah, yeah. Calling what to say. Oh yeah, yeah. America, Rhodesia. Oh yeah, yeah. You go run like water. Oh yeah, yeah. Prepare my brother. Oh yeah, yeah. For the bloody rivers. Oh yeah, yeah. Just remember, brother. Oh yeah, yeah. You're thicker than water. Oh yeah, yeah. Stay up Zimbabwe. 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 Oh yeah, yeah.
Tell me, Father, tell me.
1990, the blood flows in Bogota. And from Beirut to South Africa, the rivers don't stop. 1990, third world children still wander in their boats, their bridges, their deserts until they drop. It is strange, the more we change, rearrange, everything just seems the same as we move into our next century. 1990, please make a lawyer of me.
Every day is a hustle and a bustle. Everybody right now caught in the jostle for a space in the race. Trying to keep up the pace, but the space gram. Everybody in a jam. Jamming for a better life, a better way of living. Meanwhile, simple things we forgetting, like how to say good morning.
They say I'm too young to soca.
Oi, 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 they making joke.
They say I'm playing with fire.
Oi, 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 they making joke. They say I'm too young to boogie.
Oi, 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 they making joke.
They say I'm coming too early.
Oi, 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 they making joke. Tell them. One day, I tell you one day you're going to fall. One day, I tell you one day you're going to crawl. One day when love is gone and you're left there all alone, the evil that you do comes back to haunt you. Like the old people say, you have to pay, boy, it's one day.
Every time I'm passing, girl, you're grinding masala. Every time I'm passing, girl, you're grinding masala.
Nana drinking white rum and Nanny drinking wine.
You must consult Puma and then consult Poopa.
Come there we go, Suki, come there we go.
If you encourage them, they will tell you, aha.
Come there we go, Suki, come there we go.
Kumaye, oh, Zindawe, oh, Kumaya, Zindawe, ay, ay, oh, Kumawe, oh, Zindawe, oh, Kumaya, Zindawe, ay, ay, oh, Kumawe, oh, Zindawe. shanty, oh.
Purnamada, purnamada, purnam, purnamuda chate.
Oh, shanty, oh. Shanty, shanty, oh.
Purnashia, purnamada, ye. Purnameva, vashishiate. In an Indian wedding, if you see Uncle dancing, when he taps I hit him, he's shouting, go low, go low, go low, go low, go low, singing, go low, hey, go low, go low, go low, go low.
This one for the girl and them who don't trust men. Put up your hand if you don't trust your man. Put up your hand if you don't trust your man. Put up your hand if you don't trust your man. Your mother is your mother. She want me buy a bread for she. Oh gosh, your mother, she want me buy a bread for she.
Neighbor, neighbor, come and see. Me nanny get bounced down by a big, big, big maxi. Me nanny get bounced down. She was standing in she gap. Me nanny get bounced down. And the driver knock she flat. Me nanny get bounced down. The driver was careless. The driver was mad. He bounced down me nanny right inside she yard. The man let down me nanny. The man let down me nanny. Oi. The man let down me nanny. The man let down me nanny. Oi. The man let down me nanny. The man let down me nanny. Oi. Neighbor come and see what he do to me nanny.
Now I like ton ton, they like ton ton. I love ton ton. Who we go like ton ton?
Nothing in the world is sweeter than English cod or the local Barbaja. It's sweeter than meat when you want to eat or saltfish sweet.
I want to buy them young ladies partner like a hot dog or a hamburger. And if you know your thing, don't be in a fright. It's only big fat woman that I going to buy.
Garlic sauce, all around I use a ball.
Spread it, you know you want it. Spread it.
Garlic sauce, all around I use a ball.
Spread it.
Sing it out, daddy.
Spread it. The cock can stand up. 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 Tie it up with a string, it fall down. Put the cock in a sling, it drop down. Don't care what he do. Don't care how he try. Don't care how he ball. The cock wouldn't stand up.
Hey, girl, I want to be man in your house. I'm not the corner man. I want to take you out, just like a normal man. Tonight I'm not hiding. I'm out in the open for your man to see. So tell my people, take my calypso music to the mountains. And let every drop of blood hear when I sing. 'Cause out of them barracks, calypso rising. Shaking up that old time style, putting on a brand new style. Rising out of the ghetto of the world stagnation. Reaching out for tomorrow with a world vibration. My calypso, and it was not a real quick, because it is world music. Because it is world music.
What an introduction. They are taking us through almost 100 years of calypso. You know, the first vocal calypso that was recorded was way back in 1914. So this program is in fact a celebration of the 100 years of vocal calypso recording. And the first person who recorded that calypso was a guy called Julian Whiterose, and the name of the calypso was Iron Duke
in the land.
in the land. And if I may give a little information, this feat was completed in Trinidad in 1914 by the Victor Recording Company. The Calypsonian whose calypso was the first vocal calypso that was recorded, as I said before, was Julian Whiterose, and he was what we call a tent chantuel. A chantuel is someone who led people in song, and the crowd would respond in answering like a verse and chorus. The name of the calypso that was recorded by Julian Whiterose was entitled Iron Duke in the Land. The calypso Iron Duke in the Land was made on a phonograph record. It was called a double tone calypso, and why they classified it a double tone calypso is still a mystery to most people. The ledger entry calls the calypso double, so it represents the only contemporary definition of what that elusive phrase means. Probably it refers to the fact that the verses are what we call oratorical. However, the verses are easily set into 8 lines, and there are 2 tunes, a chorus, which is sung, and the verses were expressed in what we call speech tones to give you an idea of what that song was like. The chorus, and I have a copy of it at home. Iron Duke in the Land, Fire Brigade. Iron Duke in the Land,
Fire Brigade.
bring the locomotive just because it's a fire federation. Bring the locomotive just because it's a fire preparation. Sunny Manite. And we're going to get ready now for whatever they have set up on the stage. We are playing this a little bit by ear. We have an idea what's coming, but let's go stateside and see what's coming up next.
I believe Janelle Penny Commission and Atto Bolden are actually on stage, and she looks absolutely ravishing for someone who's just touched 60 years of age. And Atto Bolden seems to be doing very, very well indeed, having left track and field, but now, engaging in presenting sports and preparing sports for several of the major stations in America.
Okay, well, let's go stateside for their presentation.
And Trinis all around the world wait in anticipation of tonight and this calypso competition. Why? Because the Chantwells, with their centuries-old traditional sounds of carnival, usher in the superb reign of the 2014 Merry Monarch.
Well, as you said, Atto, it's a very special night, so can you feel the anticipation and the excitement? This competition has always tapped into the rhythmic pulse of our nation. In fact, this year also marks the 75th anniversary of the Calypso King, now Monarch competition. From the first Calypso King of the world in 1939, Neville Marcano, the Growling Tiger, with his topical rendition, The Labor Situation in Trinidad, we have swayed and pranced through generations to the lyrics and voices of bards like Attila the Hun, the Roaring Lion, Melody, Striker, Kitchener, Sparrow, Calypso Rose, Rash Shorty Eye, David Rudder, Singing Sandra, Crow Crow, and now to our reigning monarch, Pink Panther.
And tonight is no different. The Chantwells are here, and we continue the tradition. So time for a different type of talk to take over. So let the competition begin and the Chantwells reign. But before we do that, while we sit here in this lovely weather, we spare a thought for those, Penny, who are watching us live on the internet. And let's say they're in New York, where the temperature tonight is going to be -7 degrees centigrade and snow coming. Tomorrow night, it will be -13 and more snow coming. And it reminds me of some of those nights that I've been abroad, and you're thinking about what the temperature is like on a night like tonight. So myself and Penny and you all, we're going to sing this in honor of all the people who cannot be here this evening. All you follow me. Lauren, don't cry, you're leaving.
I can't miss this jamming.
with all them steel band beating and woman background shaking. If the bug bite your baby, then you could come and join me inside Caselli steel band, jamming with some man, woman. Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy.
Okay. Right, that was a short but
That was sweet.
captivating intro. I love the little off-the-cuff singing there.
Exactly. It just shows, you know, how much these calypsos are part and parcel of who we are. Because we all know these calypsos. They all mean so much to us, you know. And, of course, it results in people like Atto and Penny being able to sing off the cuff, as you say.
Yes.
You know, with that. Yes. Another thing about the old calypsos is that they were referred to as the living newspaper.
Yes, well,
And
you know,
still holds true today.
originally the Calypsonians' attitude was to bring the news to the
Yes.
people through song, with a little twist, of course.
Of course. But you know, all of art really is an expression of what the people are feeling or thinking at any point in time. So the artists put it in, fine artists put it in painting, the Calypsonians put it in their lyrics and their music. And so, you know, it's really important to keep recording those things through time. It's a record of
And
our
even
history.
with all of the email and whatnot, the Calypsonian still has a responsibility today to take the news of the day. But I think we're getting ready for the first artist, which is Pink Panther, and his Calypso, The Richest Man. So let's go over stateside for his performance.
Unless I need it, so that in case you have to go on impromptu.
Okay.
No problem.
Number one. Okay, and we're getting ready for Calypsonian number one. And he's the Pink Panther, the defending monarch. And just to tell you a little bit about his career started way back in 1983. Kitchener gave him the opportunity to sing at the review tent in those days. Some of the songs that he sung over the years, songs like Jump to Conclusions, Where Money Pass, How to Find the Grand Master. One of his best years was 1992 when he won the Young Kings competition. He made the semi-finals. He didn't go all the way to the finals. The two songs he sang that year were Wire Change and Back to Her Majesty. He's won the Calypso competition in the Sangre Grande area at least 3 times. And he was also in the finals of the 1987 Independence competition. Last year, singing 2 Calypsos, he copped the crown. And, you know, he is the defending monarch tonight. He will do 2 selections, and his first selection will be The Richest Man.
And Alvin, I wanted to ask you, who does he say is the richest man? What makes that man the richest?
Well, when the lyrics unfold, it will start to explain, but I think what he's saying in song, and I don't want to give away his thing, is that you can't take your riches with you.
Ah, okay.
So he's coming very serious this time around, and you know, it's always hard pulling number 1 in the Calypso Monarch, and my research has told me that no Calypsonian has ever sang at number 1 and won the Dimanche Gras.
Oh.
So he has a tall
Sounds
order
ominous.
ahead of
Sounds
him.
ominous.
Sounds ominous. And is it the fault or the nervousness of the Calypsonian? Or is it that the judges are a little bit hesitant to give a generous
correct.
mark? We wonder, we wonder.
I think when you get the first person and you have to judge them, you're hesitant to put too high marks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then so subsequently they get into the thing and they're marking, quite easily they can do the thing. So I think the first person really suffers because of that. Right now we've got Errol Fabian on stage, so we
yes,
go stage.
and I think he's going to introduce the first climb. So over to stage side and Errol Fabian.
Every year, Forbes magazine, it does declare the richest man living, and everyone in the top 10 amass millions they could never spend. They spend their lives chasing a fortune, riches they cannot take past the tomb. The richest man race always ends in a tie. The finish line is when they die. In debt, one thing is a must. Money to count is dust to dust. Money they love, money they crave. But who is the richest man in the grave? When a poor man dies, he remains poor. A rich man dies, he ain't rich no more. No richest man ranking, no credit cards, no online banking. In man's final place of rest, there's no richer or riches. You want to be a millionaire so very bad. You don't care if you destroy Trinidad. You want to be a millionaire, you don't care who you hurt, long as you get your poking wood. Financial supremacy, detrimental to humanity, to idolize a life of wealth is to compromise our social health. Putting money in front of honor is a recipe for disaster. Philanthropy should be your legacy, the only currency in this cemetery. For I'm sure one thing we all know, naked you come and naked you go. Money they love, money they crave. But who is the richest man in the grave? When a poor man dies, he remains poor. A rich man dies, he ain't rich no more. No richest man ranking, no credit card, no online banking. In man's final place of rest, there's no richer or riches. You want to be a millionaire so very bad. You don't care if you destroy Trinidad. You want to be a millionaire, you don't care who you hurt, as long as your guns come on the boat. their own interests, giving friends and family contracts just to make sure they get kickbacks, making sure at the end of their 5 years they all leave as millionaires. But I'm sure, as you know, it's been told, why crave the whole world and lose your own soul? Money they love, money they crave. But who is the richest man in the grave? When a poor man dies, he remains poor. A rich man dies, he ain't rich no more. No richest man ranking, no credit card, no online banking. In man's final place of rest, there's no richer or richest. You want to be a millionaire so very bad. You don't care if you destroy Trinidad. You want to be a millionaire, you don't care who you hurt. But one day you will get your worth. The soca chutney and soca winners, their prize money $2 million. But tonight, calypso champion will walk away with 1 million. But when we ask government for equity, the cabinet showed no mercy. So this big award they gave to Sparrow, now we know is a poppy show. Cause Gypsy, I want you to know, your government have no respect for calypso. Money they love, money they crave. But who is the richest man in the grave? When a poor man dies, he remains poor. A rich man dies, he ain't rich no more. No richest man ranking, no credit card, no online banking. In man's final place of rest, there's no richer or riches. You want to be a millionaire so very bad. You don't care if you destroy Trinidad. You want to be a millionaire, you don't care who you hurt. Even the greatest show on earth. Love you.
And that was the first contestant, Eric Taylor, they're known in the Calypso world as the Pink Panther with The Richest Man. Your impressions, Kailash?
Oh my goodness, I absolutely love the lyrics, and I think it's something that we all think about each and every day, especially when we see things happening and we don't like what's happening, you know what I mean? The thing is that death is the great equalizer. So while we're here on earth, we might fool ourselves that we're getting away with scam and we've got lots of money and we can drive around in big cars and show off and feel we've got status. But God knows how to set that straight.
Very good. And we get ready for Calypsonian number 2, Carlos James. He goes by the sobriquet Skatey, and his tune of choice is Jack and Jill. Skatey is a guy who started doing cover versions of a lot of the other Calypsonians. He used to sing at various pubs and so on. And he decided to throw his hat into the ring in the early 2000s. And in 2003, he became the Young King. One Man and One Alone was his song. He's been a finalist for many years, and here he is in the finals again this time. So let's go over stateside for the full performance of Carlos James Skatey, his selection, Jack and Jill.
a good night, grandson. T-line, T-line, line, behind every successful man is a strong woman. Even God in his wisdom made Eve for Adam. Whether business, politics, culture or sport, in the east and in the west, south and even up north, for a man to make it to the top, a good woman must give him support. Well, I am on a mission to become the top Calypsonian, no longer a passenger on this ride. I want to be in the driver's seat, wearing that crown. So I decide that I won't hide no matter the tide, even if I slide. I want a good woman at my side. Brother Valentino have Peggy, as a Calypsonian theater. Look and Squanta have Jenny, as a Calypsonian. Even Denise Plummer have Ali, as a Calypsonian. With Marshall and his mother, you cannot get between. Well, the diamond have Margaret Coco Lady, always totes his outfit. So I don't care what I have to do, I want a Calypso woman too. It could be Brenda, Vashti or Sue, I want a Calypso woman too. I want one. T-dan, dan, 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 dan. T-dan, dan, dan, dan. T-dan, dan, dan, dan. T-dan. Lie, dan, 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 dan. Look how Samson was powerful, like a lion, but he was cut down to size by Delilah, his woman. President Clinton was compromised by Monica, and John Perfumer was taken down by Christine Killer. Don't ever underestimate a woman, cause they could build you up or just cut you down. Well, I am determined to be a successful Calypsonian. I set up just joyriding on this ship. I want my name to be among the greats like Roaring Lion. So with this song I cannot go wrong. I am not a clown, so don't kick me down. In the Calypso woman is where I belong. Little Aaron Duncan have Lydia, Junior Monarch McPeggy has his mother, Jacqueline supports her husband Cardinal. Chocolate Allen don't separate from Cotalin at all. Well, all round I have two daughters, and he is the boss with the garlic sauce. I don't care if she ugly or pretty like you, I want the Calypso woman too. Whether Christian, Muslim or Hindu, I want the Calypso woman too. I need one. T-dan, dan, 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 dan. T-dan, dan, dan, dan. T-dan, dan, dan, dan. Lie down. I have to get one. As an Arabian, I was concerned about the black Spaniard, but with a wife like Fayan, his career keep moving forward. Even Kestefantala is now a husband. These are examples, the benefits of a good woman. Well, if you don't call Shoma or Plan, you can get Ayo from Baron. Boy, I make up my mind, them fellas not leaving me behind. I've been in the field working for too long. It's my time to shine, no longer on the sideline. So with this song, look, I cannot go wrong. I will put the tongue in the tongue. With a Calypso woman, I no way. Stagey and takes good care of explainer. And Eleanor supports her husband, Pink Panther. Sheldon Nuggins is supported by his wife, Donna. And Petra is always there with her daughter, T. Neil Cooper. Well, outfit. So I don't care what I have to do. I want a calypso woman too. It could be black, white, yellow, or blue. I want a calypso woman too. I want one. Tee-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tee-la-la-la-la. 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 According to Greek mythology, Calypso was a woman who was taken good care of when he was shipwrecked on her island. So in this Calypso world, the woman's still in charge today, even though some men are given a leadership role to play. Just check out the tent when it have Calypso. From the ticket booth to stage management, women run the show. So it is clear to me, in order to taste victory, I must get a woman and get she fast. As far as I see, a Calypso woman is key. I will hold steadfast and don't let them pass, just like Mitchell Mass, because class is class. I will be on top, they can't put me last. Valerie was always there for Kitchener, and Tricanal has Lorraine O'Connor. Ferdinand Smith, he has mother and sister, and Aloes is taken good care of by Mrs. Osuna. The mighty Sparrow had his field day, his wife Margaret trapped him all the way. I know that you're out there somewhere, do. I want a Calypso woman. Get me at skatey.com, need rescue. I want a Calypso woman too. I want one. Tee-la-la-la-la-la. I can't get a Calypso woman, boy. Why you can't get one? Hey, tee-la-la-la-la. Tee-la-la-la-la-la. Tee-la-la-la-la. Tee-la-la-la-la-la. Thank you very much. Tee-la-la-la-la-la. Tee-la-la-la-la.
Carlos James, the skate, he listed to sing Jack and Jill. He opted to switch his songs, so he actually sang Calypso Woman, and will do Jack and Jill in the next round. We're going to take a short break. Remember, Crix makes it better. Everything in life better. We'll be back.
Crix makes it better.
Okay, well, they're getting ready for Myron Bruce, who calls himself the incredible Myron B. He's currently the humorous Calypso monarch, and it's the first time that he will be in this finals. And from what I've heard, he's sticking to plan. He's going to sing one more sip. So we go for stateside for the performance by Myron Bruce, the incredible Myron B.
A lime whole night again with them guys. Now I staggering home, my head feeling nice. I jump in the bed and hug the wifey. 1, 2, 3, hey! One more sip, one more sip, one more sip, one more sip. surprised that she didn't cost me. In the morning I in a bliss, I only feel like I getting kissed. When I wake up, that's when I see a hugging the dog in the gallery. By no, I will never drink from again. I'm telling you no, I will never drink from again. My wife walk outside and catch me with Rover. One more sip. Before I could explain, she tell me it's over. One more sip. If my woman leave me, boy, I don't mind. One more sip. But I get in horrors when I see the dog watch me and start to whine. Man, no, I will never drink from again. Since my woman gone, all you just give me one more sip. One more sip. One more sip. One more sip. My head real bad, I leaving the dance. I shouldn't drive, but I'm taking a chance. When I reach my car, somebody grab my hand. When I turn, I see a pretty woman. Man, I grab she and start to whine. Then I get a club from behind. I see breathalyzer, handcuff and gun. Then always police are whining on. Man, no, I will never drink from again. I'm telling you no, I will never drink from again. The next day in court, I'm feeling very numb. One more sip. And what make it worse, I'm smelling stink of rum. One more sip. The magistrate asked me, how do you plead? One more sip. I say, Your Honor, inside the toilet, just like everybody, man. No, I will never drink from again. Before they lock up my tail, all you just give me one more sip. One more sip. One more sip. One more sip. The rum shop come like my second home. One night I'm drinking outside alone. I see a man and a woman just start to fight. I say, I go jump because she got that isn't right. Before I hit the man a good kick, I see the woman pick up a stick. Well, boy, I thought she going to kill he. You know, she end up beating me. By no, I will never drink from again. I'm telling you no, I will never drink from again. The girl fit like a fiddle and strong like a bison. One more sip. And she left hand hitting harder than Tyson. One more sip. I see the man run off catching real kicks. One more sip. He tell me thank you partner for saving me, for getting all that licks, man. No, I will never drink from again. I said to the criminal, just give me one more sip. One more sip. One more sip. One more sip. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. Say one more sip. One more sip. The Prime Minister can't drink rum like me. I could talk cause I used to knock glass with she. When she take a little drink, people just get vexed. Cause they find she don't get on out of context. If you find she acting crazy, well it's not from drinking with me. The reason why she screws does be loose, cause she makes it rum with Trinidad juice. Why no, I will never drink from again. I'm telling you no, I will never drink from again. She have a drinking partner, he named Nancy. One more sip. Everybody say that man is a bully. One more sip. His wanna say all you take note. One more sip. He bullying man, woman and child, and he does even bully God. Man, no, I will never drink from again. Just one more sip. One more sip. Give step.
Myron Bruce, the incredible Myron B, singing in position number 3, One More Sip.
I agree with you, incredible. It was absolutely beautiful. It's the best one I've heard so far for the night. I loved his melody. I loved the words. I loved how he acted it out and all of that. And he reminded me a bit of Tambu.
Yes, a little stumble up at the top, but I think he recovered well.
Yes.
And delivered a good
and lovely
calypso.
diction. I could understand every word he was saying.
True. Well, let's get ready for the next calypsonian. Selvon Noel is moving along at a nice clip. Mr. Shaq, he's one of the popular calypsonians in this competition, in that it's his second time for him in the finals. The first time he was here, he pulled number 1. He didn't seem to know how to deal with that number 1 position. He's number 4 this time around, and he is the current political calypso monarch. He won that on Thursday gone when they had the category finals at Napa. Well, I have to wait and see which song. These guys are pulling surprise on us, but his 2 songs tonight, Crime Wrong the Clock and Bois, and he's going with Bois as listed first time around. That's his popular song. So let's go stateside for Selvon Noel, that's his real name, Mr. Shaq, that's his sobriquet, position number 4, Bois.
Send a message on the ground, send a message on the ground, message on the ground, send a message on the ground, send a message on the ground, oh, message on the ground, send a message on the ground, send a message on the ground, oh, message on the ground, send a message on the ground, send a message on the ground, tell them thing on the woman come, send a message on the ground.
Lover, I get in the calypso thing and quickly discover this thing just like a stick fight ring. And in the calypso guile, you must be fearless and forward, cause you could get real bust head if you're careless or coward, Lord. So when the calypso ask me boy, I step in the arena and start to deliver mix left, right and center, without fear, without favor, I never falter or waver. Red young calypso warrior, from where down the barrier. So let them know they will feel the pain. If they think it's so easy to silence me, think again. It's boah! In the morning I belting boah! In the evening I flinging boah! I go beat them with dice of boah! So tell this ruling partnership, in this guy they gets no mercy. Not the COP, the UNC, neither NJAC or TOP. Or if you line up their first letters, read between the lines carefully. That's spelling C-U-N. But weird, T and T. They need some boah. So when I meet them, I belting boah. As I see them, I flinging boah. I go beat them with guys of boah. And tell the leader, Mrs. Clueless, Mrs. I've been so advised. We fed up our she mama guys, and we sick of the blatant lies. If she make one more misstep in this guy, she in trouble. So best she find the truth and distill it and start to drink it by the water. For it's boah! When I pray she a pelting, man as a face she a flinging boah! I go beat she with guys up boah! I go business who they are. They all getting real boah! Tell them to stay real far. But this year is guys up. What? When I first make my debut in 2007, and they hear what I could do, women start to get frightened. They say this Mr. Shaq, he intend to cause trouble. And if we ain't holding back, this fella could kill people, boy. So they set out to shut me down. Some even try to cut me down. But Jah is my protection, my shield and direction. So I maintain my focus, never forget my purpose. I am a calypso woman, a voice for the population. So tell them now this year I'm more dread. When I gun in the guy, whoever badly wounded put dead. In the morning I'm pelting, in the evening I'm flinging bar. I go beat them with guys up. That shameless attention seeker, Mr. Crime Watch the drama queen. You love to give people wetting. Grab your paw and step in. All the talk about you're not for sale. In the guile, all that will end. Because now we know for the right price and the right man, you're willing to pay. When I see him a flinging paw, I go beat him with guys up. The same party you used to mash up, look how they support you strong. But they drop you like a bad habit when St. Joseph turn you down. You will learn nothing from your sister in clubs and something wrong. How your family always ending up in party, all you don't belong. When I meet him a flinging paw, I go beat him with guys up. I know it's this who they are. They all get in. Tell them bosses they're real far. But this year is guys up. What? Soon enough they realize me is so easy to beat. Because I don't compromise, I don't surrender or retreat. Anytime I recognize they unfolly or deceit, well, my guys of war will rise and they all fall in defeat. See, that's how I made my name in sound. Man, I beat them all about. Then I take my stick fight crown and leave and come in tongue. But certain tongue women find I was a threat to them, so they try to pressure me, thinking that they put sense on me. But now they know me and making joke, for they fall for murder when they see the worries that provoke. In the evening I'm flinging power, I will beat them with ties of war. Well, it have a badge on poor man, I eager to deal with he. They say his nickname is H.E. cause he arrogant and greedy. He does boast, he wearing silk, and he know every stick fight law. But somehow he ain't know the word extradite or the number 34. So it's when I see him a flinging power, I go beat him with guys up. All your big shot friends who you give Range Rover can't save you at all. You can't fight in this guy with no pre-action protocol. You're sure to lose cause you're doing things wrong side for your whole life. You're supposed to put licks on the ram goat and beg love to your wife. When I see him a pelting, as I meet him a flinging bar, I will beat him with guys up. I do business who they are, they all get in. Tell them all to stay real far, but this year is guys up. Force to reckon with. From the guy of guys, sir, none of them can make me quit. Because now more than ever, we need truthful defenders. Cause the guy under siege by ruthless pretenders. Boy, this ain't no time to pussyfoot or to beat around the bush. All who created problems, we have to confront them. But some women in the tongue suddenly get blind and dumb, too busy eating up food to address the real issues. But tell them all I'm never afraid. I will say it as I see it, and I'll call a spade a spade. In the morning I'm pelting, in the evening I'm flinging bar. Beat them with guys of war. 100 years of Kaiso recording, but only 1 million for this show. That's the kind of disrespect Kaiso Boerman is getting Trinbago. But tell that Boerman link on the culture vulture he could get hurt. Cause this boy go sing on his bald head and show him just how much Kaiso worth. It's boy, I go beat him with Kaiso. When I meet him I fling him. I go beat him with Kaiso boy. I And them wicked calypso judges who did vex when I sing Blueprint and still doing the same totishness like if they can't take a hint. Watch all yourself tonight. God, this whole guy I could burn down if all you take God out of all your thoughts and then give Mr. Shock this crown. I know this is who they are. They all get in. Tell them what to say. But this year is like no more.
Selvan Noel, Mr. Shack with Bois, one of the popular songs of the season. And your impressions of his
My
performance?
impressions are, well, I've had the pleasure of interviewing Mr. Shack many, many years ago on Gael, and it's great to see after all these years where he's reached. The particular song I also love very, very much. I think he delivers it quite beautifully in terms of doing the dance and everything, and it's where Trinidad and Tobago becomes the Gael, and of course the idea of calypso bois, the people versus the government, you know.
Oh.
We demand performance, and if we don't get performance, you're going to get bois. Right? Calypso bois.
Well interpreted. Okay, we get on to number 6 now. Number 5, Brian London. Brian London is a former Young King from 2004. That year he also won the TNT Calypso competition. He was also the South Calypso Monarch. And 2 songs he sang, Win Back the Nation and We Free. This year he was a finalist in the political category, and more than that, he is the current extempo monarch.
Yes.
And dethroning Lady Africa. And that was a great finals between him
And his guru.
he
One
was
of his
in
gurus.
European form there. And so this, well, he's listed to do 2 songs. The Heart of a Warrior, that's a new one we haven't heard. And that's what he's going to do this time around. So we go stateside for contestant number 5, Brian London, doing The Heart of a Warrior.
Savannah, say a pleasant evening to you. And tribute to our hero. Yeah. Nelson Mandela, Dr. Father, that is what you are. Whoa, 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 for all Africa and Africans all over. Rolly la la. You know they say you can create a leader. Oh, for great men were born to lead. July 18, 1918 in Wales, you gave a people hope to believe. But we set us free, open our eyes to see that one people we should be. Put away foolish pride, open our hearts up wide, forgive our debtors and walk side by side. For Nelson Mandela, I hear they call you Madiba. You had courage under fire, the heart of a warrior, the spirit of a true leader. Oh, oh, Nelson Mandela, I hear they call you Madiba. Time and time again beaten, but your strength wouldn't weaken. After all that you underwent, from prisoner to president, well, Nelson Mandela, I hear they call you Madiba. We've lost one of our greatest sons, but the spirit must live your purpose and your will to fight. In 1962, they would imprison you for 27 long years. But with voices all over, shouting free Mandela, 1990 you climbed freedom stairs. For Nelson Mandela, I hear they call you my diva. You had courage under fire, the heart of a warrior, the spirit of a true leader. Oh, oh, Nelson Mandela, I hear they call you my diva. Time and time again beaten, but your strength wouldn't weaken. After all that you underwent, from prisoner to president, well, Nelson Mandela, I hear they call you my diva. We've lost one of our greatest sons, but the spirit must live on. Of Nelson, 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 Nelson Mandela. Straight out of prison, a lion awakened to stand and fight again. No more apartheid, black and white side by side. Come let freedom reign. The history books would record your story. The 10th of May 1994, first black president of South Africa. Borders of race no more. So from Johannesburg straight down to Luxembourg, you can hear the shackles fall. Trinidad and Tobago, and the whole world would know that love conquers all. For Nelson Mandela, I hear they call you my diva. You had courage under fire, the heart of a warrior, the spirit of a true leader. Oh, oh, Nelson Mandela, I hear they call you my diva. Time and time again beaten, but your strength wouldn't weaken. After all that you underwent, from prisoner to president, well, Nelson Mandela, I hear they call you my diva. We've lost one of our greatest sons, but the spirit must live on. Of Nelson, 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 Nelson Mandela. Nelson Mandela, Nobel Peace Prize winner. We salute you now. Brother and father, liberator, stand and take your bow. Today you're walking with Jomo Kenyatta. Welcome home, says Martin Luther King. Miriam Makeba leads the choir as we hear all the angels sing. Courage is not the absence of fear, but the triumph to overcome. The brave is not he who's not afraid, but he who conquers fear. So fearless conqueror, live on for Nelson Mandela. I hear they call you my diva. You are courage under fire, the heart of a warrior, the spirit of a true leader. Oh, 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 Nelson Mandela. I hear they call you my diva. We've lost one of our greatest sons, but his spirit must live on. Of Nelson, 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 oh Mandela. Ladies and gentlemen, in every community in Trinidad and Tobago, there's a Nelson Mandela who gave heartless, selflessly to communities, who has the courage and the heart of a warrior. Tonight, this is my Nelson Mandela. 27 years confined to a wheelchair. Never failed to smile one day. Encouragement all the time to do better and be better than who you are. To my whole community, she is known as Eulyn Jean London. My Nelson Mandela. So for all your Nelson Mandelas tonight, help me out. Help me out. Nelson Mandela, I hear they call you Madiba. You had courage under fire, the heart of a warrior, the spirit of a true leader. Oh, oh, my Nelson Mandela, I hear they call you Madiba. Time and time again beaten, but your strength wasn't weakened. After all that you underwent, mom, from prisoner to president, Nelson Mandela, I hear they call you Madiba. We've lost one of our greatest sons, but the spirit must live on in my Nelson, my Nelson, my Nelson, Nelson Mandela. Savannah, is your destiny show?
Position number 6, 5 there, Brian London singing The Heart of a Warrior. And your impressions?
My impression, you know, this fellow is such a wonderful fellow, Brian London, and he continues to impress me more and more every time I see him, every time I hear of what he does also to help others. He writes for others, he's busy studying, you know, academically improving himself. He's keeping Calypso alive in the true sense of the word. What a beautiful message about Nelson Mandela there, and, you know, reminding us that we should do unto others as we'd have them do unto us, rather than think about payback, and that way we get a win-win situation. And then that lovely twist in the end, his personal Nelson Mandela.
His personal, that was a nice touch at the end there. Well, we're moving on at a very fast clip, and let's get ready for contestant number 6, Queen Victoria Cooper. She got her sobriquet because she won the Miss Lorraine Rive, the Best Village Queen in 2010, and she's been singing Calypso for the last 14 years. She's the 2013 Princess Tongue Calypso Monarch, third in the San Fernando Calypso Monarch, and finalist this year for the first time. So here's over to stage side for Victoria Cooper, known in the Calypso world as Queen Victoria, her first selection, A Political Love Affair.
Another very good one. I've heard this before, and I think Calypso is really alive and kicking with the younger generation because, you know, their performances are fantastic. They put 100% behind it in their presentation. They sound like they really believe in what they're saying. So, you know, we look forward to Political Love Affair here again in this competition tonight on the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax. Our political leader is here. Put your hands together for our political leader.
Jack, please come home. I will always love you. Never in my life I thought this could happen. I never had to think about me front gate. Because he is a man, he never come late. We used to sit down together, eating one plate. Celebrating anniversary date after date. He is an action man, Lord, he can create. Left, right, and center, he facilitates. In that man, I have plenty faith. In my cabinet, he used to give and take. Jack, come home. I love you. Boy, I miss you. I need you. Jack, I'm sorry, I tell the country about you. I want you. I'll protect you. I need you. Jack, I'm sorry, I call you a lagaru. I ain't coming back, oh God. I ain't coming back. You start the attack. You ain't gonna get this monkey off your back. I'm sorry for you, girl. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for you. Next day you're going to get a ride from this lagaru. Somebody pinch me. Boy, you know I have a country to run. And who I have in my house, they better than none. So you don't have to bother what spirit say. He only running him out like a sucker away. A woman need a good real man by her side. So Jackie boy, from now I will abide. When I think how we used to walk side by side. Oh, I just hold my head up towards the sky. Look, my country going down the drain. The heart of every mother is filled with pain. And crime on the increase again. They're shooting like the Wild West in Port of Spain. Boy, come home. I love you. Boy, I miss you. I need you. Jack, I'm sorry, I tell PNM about you. I want you. I protect you. I need you. Jack, I'm sorry, I call you a lagaru. I ain't coming back, oh God. I ain't coming back. You start the attack. You ain't gonna get this monkey off your back. Your pocket get deep, girl. Your pocket get deep. Your pocket get deep. Lagaru, your whole cabinet can sleep. Oh, Jack, come on. I love you. I know you're afraid them boys in the cabal, especially Munilal, Kunilal. But he's not afraid, he's studying Range Rover. While Tianti, my country, is in danger. Oh boy, you know that I am very slick. That's why me and Anan give we self-silk. Boy, like you want people ship to sink. Come home, I'll forgive you, don't even think. You ride out and leave my heart here in pain. I may not win election again. The hide that fire truck was restrained. Don't make me beg so much in bed. Boy, come home. I love you. Boy, I miss you. I need you. Jack, I'm sorry, I tell Parliament about you. I want you. I'll protect you. I need you. Jack, I'm sorry, I call you a lagaru. I ain't coming back, oh God. I ain't coming back. You start the attack. You ain't gonna get the monkey off your back. You're not me at all. You're not me at all. You're not me at all. My dear, afraid you and your cabal. I say, who called me? Remember the good times right from the start, when we used to romance in Rienzi car park. Now you leave and go and tell me what to do. Oh, and it look like my children following you. Jack, is you who pulled me out of the fountain. Hey, when I was high like a kite on top of the mountain. Me alone can handle all of this money. Too fast, I need you back home here, honey. Corruption, I know you do not like. You don't want to see fever in your sight. I give you a bath from that money blight. I will surely protect you with all my might. Why come home?
Come home.
I love you.
Come home.
I miss you.
Come home.
I want you. Jack, I'm sorry, I tell Khadijah about you.
Come home.
I miss you.
Come home.
I'll protect you.
Come home.
I need you. Jack, I'm sorry, I call you a laga. I ain't coming back, oh God. I ain't coming back. You start the attack. You ain't gonna get monkey off your back. You're not me at all. You're not me at all. You're not me at all. I feel spirit and Munilal, Kunilal. Queen's back. I love you. Oh, get it. Hey, back and touch me.
That was Victoria Cooper, Queen Victoria, in position number 6, giving us the political love affair.
And she got a resounding round of applause there.
This has definitely been one of the popular calypsos of
It
the season.
has indeed, you know, one interpretation of the relationship between Jack Warner and our Prime Minister, you know, before she became Prime Minister and after that she became Prime Minister. And it's something that I think a lot of people, it's their shared interpretation as well.
And for someone who was not known before, pulling number 40 in the semi-finals, she performed like a seasoned campaigner, and here she is now.
Yes, I must say so.
Well, we have number 7 coming up, Alana Sinet Khan, and she's listed to sing a song called Sea Lots. Started her career very early, from 1982 she's been singing, and in fact she won the junior calypso competition in Sawa in 1995. Her brother is a super middleweight boxing champion. She was here last year and actually placed 8th in the March Gras. So she's getting some experience from being here before, and she was also nominated for one of the top 20 calypsos of 2013. So we go over stateside for contestant number 7, Alana Sinet Khan, her selection, Sea Lots. And you know, she has worked under a calypso by the name of Mighty Bomber, who is the writer early calypsos. So I think that also set her in the right vein to be here today. And I think she's going to do well with this calypso. Last year she sang in 2012, and last year No Moral Authority. But let's go over stateside for her performance now.
The crowd is being chased by riot police as we speak. We go live to unfolding events.
What is really going on here? It's 3 people now lost their life. Only have no compassion because we from Silats. Eh? That's not right. A pleasant good night, ladies and gentlemen. People pushed aside and forgotten because they're living behind the bridge. Authorities, well, they give them nothing. No favors, no privilege. Still a shanty town, abandoned and run down, with a broken jetty and care. Hidden from your eyes, they've been marginalized until a drunken driver up and a fear. Smash, smash, although this system has hotspots. Oh, condemned as a hotbed of shame. Kind of souls where they call you zealots. And I know exactly why you get that name. Because you see lots of woe, lots of pain, enough sorrow, enough youth slain, lots of tears, lots of poverty too. Lord, let us see lots of dogs, lots of drugs. By the ton, lots of drugs, no overpass, but enough take ya, so see lots. This one I sing for you. True, true, true. See lots, this one is for you. For Peter man laugh until 2. This one is for you. That's not right. We are humans. Why must we treat one another like this? Hey. Naturally, it's the home of envy. Oh, so their stomach full of gas. Me with their belly empty. Cause the charity, it does never last. To feed their family, they depend on URP to keep hope and spirits afloat. Now 110 they find an illegal diesel line. Hook up straight to our benzene. Hell, hustle, and struggle. With all your son's name in the police file. Lord, I know you see lots of cares, lots of misery, stress and tears. Enough abuse with lots of catchers too. Plus I know it's politics, lots of hypocrisy, dirty tricks without morality. And every time the road we left black and blue. That's this one is for you. True, true, that's this one is for you. Hey, Lord, this is not right. I remember Hedy, Shakira, and Kasha. Like trash on the streets. Well, the police came with raw firepower. Time to breathe, they bring down the heat. Oh, not a drum was heard, not a consoling word. Cordoned off, treated worse than hunger. Shooting without care, live bullets in the air. We're like stray dogs, oh God, because of the Benjamin's husband. Oh, like the people, yeah, deserve no peace. You see why? come from the ghetto. You are a child of a lesser God. With a little sympathy for sorrows. Forget compensation when it flood. Oh, the powers that be does only pamper we when you see the ones we vote. But once that's secured, people they ignore. They just turn around and bust with throats. What's up? Because we village don't have no big shots. Like they feel that we have no rank. And that is why the good folks of Seal only have their name to thank. Cause they just see lots of red. Municipality, God's parade. Enough frame up, see lots of jail time too. Lord, they just see lots of games to cross the road so hard. Right away they need a crossing God. So I think for all the wrong things they do, see that's this one is for you. True, true, true. See that's this one is for you. Paranajan Kokorito. This one is for you. Oh, they oppress you true and true. This one is for you. For Shakira and Masha too. This one is for you. Hey, Paul, we bid you what do. This one is for you. Faith, all like blue. This one is for you. Yeah, yeah. This one is for you. My people, my people. This one is for you. My people, my people. Let's live in love. God is good. We will rise. God is good. Love you, ladies and gentlemen. Queen Spark Savannah, I love you. Have a blessed night. See, lots, this one is for you. See, lots, this one is for you. This one is for you. See, lots, this one is for you. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. This one is for you. Oh, this one is for you.
You're viewing Calypso Monarch Finals live from the Queen's Park Savannah. That was contestant number 7, Alana Sinet Khan with Sea Lots.
Well, of course, we know Sea Lots had a couple of tragedies, major ones at that, and that threw them in the limelight and also got some action taken and some notice of them and their feelings and so. And we'd like to hope that, far from having to lament all the time, that we can hope that Sea Lots will be paid more attention to and that there'll be a continuation in trying to uplift the people of that area.
Yes, and 7 in a lineup of 12 in the first round. And our next contestant is Roderick Gordon. We know him in the Calypso world as Chucky. And he has had a very illustrious career thus far. He's been in the finals on 4 occasions so far and 5 times in the international groovy soca monarch. Powerful hits like See You, Turn Around, My Bad Thing, Touch It. And he's also one of those that sings a lot of pankai. So remember Thunder Coming. This year he even sang the song that was played by Exodus Steel Orchestra as well as Skiffle Bunch in the South. In 2012, he won the Lord Bryner Independence Calypso Monarch competition, celebrating the 50th Independence celebrations with the song Bear With Me. His selection, What You Think? Contestant number 8, Roger Gordon, Chucky Gordon, or just Chucky. And his song this year will be What You Think. He has another song that he'll be singing, the wedding of the year, but we wait and see what he's doing the second round. But let's go stateside now for his performance.
Once you have faith in God, as surely as the day follows the night, the sun will rise again. May God bless you, and I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a simple question tonight. What you think? What you think? All you really don't know what it is to be a prime minister. It's pressure for soul. It's pressure for soul. Always on the go, trying to keep things together. It's pressure for soul. It's pressure for soul. All you feel this thing is a big, big joke. In getting a coalition to work. And you know when we people under stress and strain, you know see we crying in the rain. No sir, but we just call some friends together and bring out a flask. So why all you say we PM can knock a glass? Cause every day she have to hear something gone wrong. Why you must say she can't have anything strong. Always on call with plenty papers to go through. Man, after all, the lady PM is supposed to. There's several meetings she skips as around the world she zips with plenty overseas trips. You would think she deserves some sips. What you think? What you think? When she government on the brink, the partnership ready to sink. I think she deserves a drink. What you think? Grandstand, tell me now. What you think? Hey. Watch them. Watch them. Sometimes no behavior. I set away what men she have to keep in a straight line. It's pressure for sing with me. It's pressure for soul. Most of them done Ben, but she's smiling as if all is fine. It's pressure for soul. It's pressure for soul. And when the COP faction start to vent, she does get real frightened for she government. But when tension rise up, tell me which Trini, not you, does run and calm his nerves with a cup of tea. No sir, day and night we Prime Minister find herself under the gun. So you ain't think she entitled to fire one. Cause every day she have to hear something gone wrong. Why you must say she can't have anything strong. Always on call with plenty papers to go through. Man, after all, we Lady PM is folks too. Every Monday she has to face the AG looking to fight some case. Going off on a wild goose chase. You would think she deserves a taste. What you think? What you think? When in she armor there is a kink. Them Range Rovers causing a stink. I think she deserves a drink. Grandstand, what you think? If you agree with me, say yeah, yeah. Oh. She lost, and the people calling for fresh mandates. It's pressure for plenty pressure, pressure for soul. To ship like an albatross, how she's struggling to navigate. It's pressure for look what's going on. It's pressure for soul. Say look, David take up the MHD and he gone. But when Jack leave, it feel worse than a horn. So to keep this coalition from falling apart, this Lady PM for sure has the art. After local government night, our Lady PM real boss. So why do she lose it? She can't lift that toast. Cause every day she have to hear something gone wrong. Why you must say she can't have anything strong. Always on call with plenty papers to go through. Man, after all, we Lady PM is folks too. She really deserves some support. Look how many battles she fought. Even bring Pandey to naught. Why they must hide where she pity caught? What you think? What you think? When she's
support starting to shrink. The people no longer hoodwinked. I think she deserves a drink. What you think? What you tell me now? Madam Prime Minister, I honestly think you are deserving of this, yeah? Why not? Come in, come on. Virginie. What you think? What you think? She tired talk to him, but he playing hard and wouldn't hear. His pressure for sing with me. His pressure ex-minister calling, man to keep him would have been unfair. His pressure for soul. Hear the story. She said his behavior she couldn't defend. When the police catch him drunk outside a Zen, right there. And she tired tell him when he done drink, he tired to go behind the wheel of no motor car. She said endangering people's lives, Colin had to get sacked. He should have do like she and ride in the back. Lord, every day she have to hear something gone wrong. Why you must say why? She can't have anything strong. Always on call with plenty papers to go through. Man, after all, the lady PM is folks. Now for her I make no excuse, but every day she has to produce. So bring out the orange juice and don't play hide in the Grey Goose. What you think? What you think? Stress and work, there is a link. Once she mix the liquor with ink, I think she deserves a drink. What you think? What you tell me now? What you think? Hey, what you think? You tell me, Madam Prime Minister. I really hope they understand, you know. I mean, given all the challenges and all the stress, you are a Trini, right? I hope they understand on your behalf. Yeah? Thank you. What you think? Me, Madam Prime Minister, you invited me for. Ladies and gentlemen, I will not take one sip and come back for the second round, right? Yes. Thank you, Madam Prime Minister. All right. Sing with me. Oh, tell me, hey, what you think? Hey, what you think? Oh, what you think? Hey, what you think? Thank you.
That was contestant number 8, Chucky with What You Think. And remember, you're viewing TV4, Our Culture, Our Carnival. And remember, tomorrow we'll be featuring the Calypso Parade of the Bands. And also remember, Cricks makes everything taste better. We'll be right back with Croco.
Carnival Monday. Experience some traditional mask live from Carapachima on TV4. Your true.
Tell us quickly what your thoughts are about
What I
Chucky's
think,
performance.
I'll tell you that I think that it's very nice to see another perspective, not only bois, whether it's calypso bois or whatever, and I don't know if there was any tongue-in-cheek in that, but it's nice to hear a little empathy and understanding for what it is to be a female prime minister in Trinidad and Tobago, and I dare say a Hindu female prime minister. Not an easy task at all, and maybe I think it's okay for her to take a drink once in a while.
Yes, and we're not going to delay because we have a 4-time Calypso monarch in the position of Croco. Here he is at number 9 singing Pious, Poor, but Proud.
Your name. Now to prostitute the art form, you ain't ashamed. Calypso was born to protest on the plantation. So who is you to suppress the Calypsonian?
When I heard your comments, brother, I get weak. You in particular, you cannot speak. But you're so dense, damn tough, deceitful and slack. It's why they give you that baptism in Skinner Park. You see, they give me big money. If for them I should sing, they give me keys for a Vigo and a piece of land up in St. Madeleine. Is then I take me phone, I call God. I say, Jesus, yeah, we're going on. And these people and them want me to prostitute the art form. And then I tell Munilal flat, I say, Munilal, I'm not to win that. 3 years I in the doldrums taking me blows. I ain't licking them thing like sugar arrows. I tell Lincoln Douglas played. I say, Lincoln, I go take me string. Me my money to buy soap to wash my clothes. But I'm not prostituting like sugar arrows. Satmaraj put his own self in trouble. He disrespected the pan people. All GB and bodyguard did in the song. It will tell Sat he fast, out of place and wrong. But it really amazing how people has changed. Since he thinks she's royal, the boy rearranged. He used to be a good little voice in the land. Now he is businessman / Calypsonian. I should have take the big money, all their offers and thing. But if I did do that and swing, I couldn't go down Skinner Park and sing. That's why I take my phone and call God. I say, Jesus, please listen to me. Because they know I'm hungry. They offer me that bag of money. And then I tell Munilal flat. I say, Munilal, crooks and taking that. 3 years I in the doldrum taking me blows. I'm not prostituting like sugar aloes. I tell Lincoln Douglas plain. I say, Lincoln, I go take me string. You beat your drum when you're hot and pose. But I'm not licking nothing like sugar aloes. I find he should have some more gratitude. GB songs used to help him to eat a food. I don't fuck with a shop, I still in a fright. Imagine Allos telling GB that he can write. But this businessman thing fully prayed. So he kick all who help him out in the rain. But there's an old saying, and I know it's true. Never ever bite the hand that feed you. If I did take the big money, if I did do that and lose my head. Joan you, Joan we, Faris al-Wari, Manly and Wowley, them would have dead. That is why I take me phone and call God. I said, Jesus, here we're going on. These people and them want me to prostitute the art form. And then I tell Munilal flat. I say, Munilal, crooks and doing that. 3 years I in the doldrums taking me blows. I ain't licking nothing like sugar aloes. I tell Lincoln Douglas plain. I say, Lincoln, I go take me string. You beat your drum where you're hot and pose. But I'm not sucking nothing like sugar aloes. Sit back, relax, and listen, my friend. I remember the good days of PNM. It didn't have discrimination. It didn't have hate. Everybody used to get something on the plate. They used to give pan, pagua, kaiso, and chutney. John, you used to get that marriage and all money. But these people today, so vindictive and bad. It was government to pass through Trinidad. You see, they give me big money. If for them I should sing, they give me keys for a Vigo and a lot of land up in St. Magdalene. That's when I take my phone, I call God. I said, Jesus, yeah, we're going on. These people and them want me to prostitute the art form. And then I tell Munilal flat, I say, Munilal, I'm not taking that. 3 years I in the doldrums taking me blows. I ain't doing them thing like Shula Aloes. I tell Lincoln Douglas Plain, I say, Lincoln, I go bear me street. 3 years I in the doldrums taking me blows, but I'm not touching my toes like Sugar Aloe. Thank you so much.
Former monarch, very experienced, knows his art form, bouncing back strong with a calypso, pious, poor but proud, Western Rollins, the Crow.
Well, to be honest with you, my emotions are all over the place.
Well, I think that's
After that
happening to
song.
everybody here tonight.
My goodness, they know where their emotions are. They seem to be in full praises of Crow. It's almost an encore.
Well, he's been known to do that. He is a dangerous competitor.
A really dangerous one.
But a strong calypso nevertheless.
Very,
And some people are even questioning whether he should be here or not, but hear the reaction. Western Rollins, the Croco, in position number 9. And we go on to number 10. Another controversial performance expected here from Roger Mohammed, the bodyguard. But he has 2 selections, and he's elected to sing his other song in the first song. This time around, he's going to sing A Day for Trinbago. No doubt they'll be hoping to hear his big song, but we'll go with A Day for Trinbago in the first round. Remember, we have 12 Calypsonians in the first round, and we are down to number 10 position as we get ready for Roger Mohammed, the bodyguard, a former Calypso monarch in the police service, still a policeman as far as I know, and he will be going for top honors tonight. We have 2 more after that, so it's shaping up to be a hell of a competition. Let's take on Roger Mohammed, the bodyguard, stateside now.
He's already capturing the crowd.
Well, they know of his false papers, and that's why they're reacting like that. But this time around, he's just going to do A Day for Trinbago.
What? Where my jersey?
Vendor in the marketplace. Once you have legal tender, your cash I'll embrace. Under Balize tree, many years I spent. Manning, believe in me, was my best client. But climate change bringing sorrow. Aloe start to turn yellow. The blade drop off the picker. Skin no longer bitter. Aloes for hire, already transplant. Without the barbed wire, flavor to enchant. Is a new hybrid, sweeter than a rose. This might be an orchid, not the old aloes. Political panchayat, royal money pay. So I shock the nation, allos on display. When I sell out UNC, business flow like rain. Under Hyatt canopy, I sell out again. Me aloes is so high grade. Me jackrabbits eat a few blade. Now greenhouse money replace by money with the queen face. Aloes for hire, already transplant. Without the barbed wire, flavor to enchant. Is a new hybrid, sweeter than a rose. This might be an orchid, not the old aloes. Aloes, you get soft, man. You ain't good again. Some god he come selling, aloes plants I drop. Turn on the radio yelling like a RoboCop. Lord the god like he almost sell it in my store. A crocodile bag full of compost, but the plants mothball. I sell rough plants in my boy days. Now I give up on boys' ways. Now I'm a businessman. I'm fertilizing with saffron. Aloes for hire, already transplant. Without the barbed wire, flavor to enchant. Is a new hybrid, sweeter than a rose. This must be an orchid, not the old aloes. But wait now, what is still doing here? I don't sell this again. Anyhow, I had to change up my brand. Last year sales was slow. So don't force my hand, I ready to grow. This life is also about change, time and money. I expand my product range. I could sell Tulsi. I am an aloes vendor. I selling for me supper. Red, green, yellow plants in stock. So I take in all work. Aloes for hire, already transplant. Without the barbed wire, flavor to enchant. Is a new hybrid, sweeter than a rose. This must be an orchid, not the old aloes. Thank you, grandson. Love you.
Again in position number 10, the Raja Mohammed, the bodyguard, playing on the word aloes here.
Yes, indeed. He's an aloes vendor. But you know, this song following on Crow Crow is definitely a aloes attack, isn't it?
Oh yeah, timely that they should come one after the other.
One after the other. The thing is though, you know, to me there's a fine line between calypsonians trying to keep other calypsonians on track, preserving calypso for what it's originally intended for, and sort of telling people that they can't have individual freedom of choice in what they do.
Right.
See, there are two ways to look at that. So
well, once you start messing with another calypsonian, expect the rebound. And if you can't take it, well then don't come in the ring. But we're shaping up now, position number 11. Dr. Hollis Liverpool chalked as one of the most experienced bards here tonight, having won the Monarch competition on 8 occasions so far. Miss the Bards, that's his selection as he gets ready to offer his selections here tonight. Well, they're not quite ready for him yet. Hollis Liverpool. Last time he won when he sang about what it was about.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Can't help you.
My heart.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
Okay.
So this
today
time
he's
around,
singing-
the Hollis Liverpool, the Chalk Dust will be singing Amidst the Bards in position number 11 out of 12 lineup tonight. And we get ready for his performance as the band strikes up. We go stateside for his performance now.
If you look at the screen, you will see some great bards of long ago. And this calypso is dedicated to those bards. It's called Amidst the Bards. Well, my spoiler, two kitchens and dolly, great composers, now past to eternity. But now they're gone, politicians getting away. Today's younger ones, they have the skill to attack them, I say. Oh yes, if spoiler was there, he would have tell Jack Warner. I'm glad you get rid of that Montano fella, cause he make you lose the local election for spite. Spoiler would say, I could tell you why you lost, Jack, but not tonight. And Duke would tell today's politicians, all you is one set of eat of food. Comedians, look how Errol McLeod had a change of face, all because Kamla give him a taste. And Zandoli would sing and say to Jack Warner, I hear you getting millions from FIFA. Who give you all that bread? Their names I want to see. So write them on a piece of paper for me. Jack Warner, you would be in pain. You're lucky Zandoli ain't here again. Jack Warner, you get away like Shane, cause it's a half Dysonians again. Well, Lord Kitchener, Lord Blakey and Maestro, great composers, now gone in sorrow. Which would I tell Munilal, you and Soroj like your belly full. All you're getting on or pull, what all you need is a good pull. Whistle, Hitchie's road march would be, come here Herbert Foley. You fall off the wall like Humpty Dumpty. Well, for putting on we, cross 34, out of the blue, kids will tell him, the vengeance of Moko go fall on you. After the elections, the experts say the Prime Minister had a blitz. Maestro would have say she was in high spirits. Growler would have say the lady had a ball. Spoiler would have simply say she want to fall. And Lord Blakey would sing and say to Rowley, Rowley, you could win the next election. Easy, easy, just get some big stick and boulder and strong men like Al Rowie and hold the pussycat down in Sippery. Dear Kamla, you would be in pain. You're lucky that Blakey ain't here again. Calypsonians again. Alright. Look at the great men of yesterday. Well, Shorty Eye. Well, Rashorty Eye, Caruso and Melody, great composers, now all in memory. Rashorty would have strung, watch out my children, whiskey, white powder and rum, making some of our leaders numb and dumb. Caruso would mention, once you catch a man with a gun, send him with Pet Square and call the nation. Let two roly-poly women beat him to death with the cat. Caruso would say, all who see bound to done with that. And in Chaguanas East, Pretty would say, Jack give Pamela a wound. Duke would say, Jack give she thunder and damage she kum 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 kum. And when government say a fire engine costs 10 million to buy, Spitfire would say, you hear lie? That is lie. And when Dagger get a national award from the PP crew, Merchant would say, Norman Dagger, is that you? And when the speaker say that he pass all the exams up at UE, Spoiler would say, himself gave himself a degree. Yeah, Dagger, yeah, Dagger, yeah, Dagger. You would have been in pain. You're lucky that Merchant dead here again. Yeah, Dagger, yeah, Dagger. You're still in your lane, cause it's a half nice unions again. When UNC chairman get work with false paper, that would be food for Christo and Cypher. Cypher would have say, fun some Jack Spanier in the breach. Christo would have say, never hang your hat where your hand can reach. Oh yes, and so would utter, you shuffle the pack, Miss Princessa. But you leave in the pack, them two joker. And King Radio would say you reshuffle, but I want you know, this is your last train for San Fernando. And Lion would call Volney and Munilal, Netty Netty. Give me the thing, all you have in all your belly. And when they say a man beat up the wife with a strap, Melody would say, what? You didn't bake here, what? And Penguin would tell the man eating ham and jam, what's sweet in goat mouth, that's sour bam bam. And when Gary Griffith said he have a plan to reduce crime, Power would say, Gary boy, you're wasting your time. Yeah, Gary, yeah, Gary, you would have been in pain. You're lucky, mighty Power, here again. Yeah, Gary, yeah, Gary, yeah, Gary. You're drinking champagne, cause you don't have nice onions again. Dedicated to all the great bags of old, like Attila. It's a nice onions again. Houdini. It's a nice onions again. Mighty Penguin. It's a nice onions again. Not Heaven. It's a nice onions again. Cypher.
Dr. Hollis served the title the last Bajon of Calypso. 1993, he was a young king. 1999, he was a soca monarch. And yet he also has the Calypso monarch under his belt. So he's a very varied person. Last Thursday, he participated in the social commentary category and came out on top in that. So he's the defending social commentary monarch as well. So here's the final Calypsonian in this round, singing in position number 12, Kurt Allen, the last Bajon of Calypso, with a song that won him the social commentary category, Sweet Sizzling Summer. Kurt Allen, the final Calypso in this round.
Yes, indeed. And we're in for a sort of bit of a treat because there are lots of props for this particular item. And I must say at this point in time, you know, how beautiful I think the stage is.
That so far took full marks.
Full marks, yes, indeed. We cross over to that beautiful stage right now.
It's the pain, it's the pain. Boss, it's the pain, it's the pain. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I call my own. Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I born and grown. We are coconut water in my island. Sarsaparilla in my island. We are sweet brown sugar in my island. We have some people who pocket fat while some people like sewer rats. Selfishness, bold-faced greed, citizens can't get basic needs like healthcare in the red, minor surgery killing you dead. You're sick, no bed to rest your head in labor. Use toilet instead. People seeing stress in so many ways. Can't get water for days. 8 and 9-year-old getting grazed by 10, becoming strays in a glee. Boss, we independent and free. I'm asking how could this be when more than 90% of you and me, we are free from poverty. Still a liability. Yet we live very viciously with the coconut water, sarsaparilla, we are sweet brown sugar. Murder, violence and crime, citizens can't get peace of mind. You dial 999, waste of time. Mama tell them kiss when the sun go. Justice completely blind, defense and prosecution, wine and dine, no cent, 5 cents and no dime. You give them dollar, dollar, dollar. The super fine our youth, future of the country. Cocaine hooks some like Lagley, reduce them to vagrancy, not to mention HIV, while some study and earn a degree, frying chicken for KXC. Some turn to banditry to support the family, you see. Plague in illiteracy, you see. Many of them making backward tea. They drink coconut coconut water.
Inna me island.
Sarsaparilla.
Inna me island.
We have sweet brown sugar.
Inna me island.
Ah. Yeah. Me say they, oh.
Me say they, oh.
Yeah. Me say they, oh.
Me say they, oh.
Yeah. Me say they, oh.
Me say they, oh.
Yeah. Me say they, oh. Mr. Adrian Jaikaran. We have steel drum, calypso and mass. All we focus on is oil and gas. When the wells run dry and we eating grass, we will watch one another and scratch me ass. No kicks, traffic light politics, red, yellow, and green fanatics. Yam the tricks like cheese and cricks. In the mix can't get a quick fix at a loss. We on a collision course. Shortage of moral resource. Double standard is we pass. Mediocrity is we cross, yet we chill. Everything is a whining pill. That is why we prison cells fill. And exactly like Jack and Jill, we whining down the hill. Whoop, 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 down the hill. Whoop, 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 whoop. But still I suppose it is a chill. To how we coconut water. Sarsaparilla, sweet brown sugar. Ah. We have email, them mail, Gmail, hotmail. One female like a slimy snail. If you think Mr. Jackfish getting scale, fail. Not one night in jail. People like they problematize. Real eyes cannot realize real eyes. Rely on a guy with a pie in the sky. Lie, lie, lie. Mama guy, how low? How much lower must we go? Consecutive presidency. Had such difficulty to find integrity, yet we smile for a mile and stay positive. Easy to forget and forgive. This is just the way that we live. Some say what a privilege, privilege, privilege. Some say what a privilege, privilege, privilege. Folks in the village say sacrilege. With the coconut water, sarsaparilla, sweet brown sugar. Ah. We have rum, roti and black cake. Bacon, shark and bake. The prettiest woman you could find. The street children in a conga's life. Street children in a conga line. One woman in front, 10 man behind. Yeah, 10 to 1, 10 to 1, 10 to 1, 10 man behind. 10 to 1, 10 to 1. But everybody lives so super fine. Me say they, oh. 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 In this land of steel pan, in this land of steel pan, we have cocaine in juice can. Cocaine in juice can. Don't respect Bungie Garland. Don't respect Bungie Garland. We have to wait on Soul Train. We have to wait on Soul Train. Yeah. Me say they, oh. Me say they, oh. Me say they, oh. Me say they, oh. It was so nice having you in our beautiful island. We hope you come back again. We hope you come again.
the visitors. A lot of people who come into Trinidad and may not know of some of the history of some of the characters that we had in Carnival of days of long ago, the Moko Jambi, the Pere Grenade, the Jap Malasi, the firemen, and so on. This is a nice little segment, and we're going to go stateside and take in that performance now.
They love to cool when I sing them a soca tune. Soca man, I want you to come home with me and sing. I would like you to prove you is the soca king. I'm the baron, they call me the sweet soca man. When I jam, I know you will understand. All the men in the town want to knock me down.
welcome back. And I thought that was well choreographed, tight, expertly presented. I think it worked, that little segment there, in terms of a link between the first round and the second round.
Absolutely beautiful. And you know, in a nutshell, all beautiful aspects of our culture. And I don't think nowhere in the Caribbean do the Moko Jambis do it quite like our Trinidad and Tobago Moko Jambis.
Yes, and we got a little bit of the Moko Jambis, we got a little bit of the jab, we got the fire eaters. The dancers were crisp, I thought, and energetic, and used the songs that we know in the past, especially songs like Fire, Fire, The River Coming Down, you know, up-tempo songs, and working with the songs that, you know, they had two DJs and they were, you know, sort of phasing into each other, and I think that worked well.
Absolutely beautiful, a true reflection. And you know, the standard of our productions is certainly improving. Yes? Tightening up.
I like what's happening so far, and we're getting ready for a second round. And, you know, we've had a couple of years where the Calypsonians in the finals only sang one song, and I was never in agreement with that, because I always find that the second song separates the goat from the sheep.
That's what they say, yes.
Yeah, and I think they're so close at the end of that first round that you need a second song to really separate the Calypsonians. And no doubt, there's always some surprise in terms of a lot of the songs that you're going to be hearing in the second round, you'll be hearing for the first time. So, because, you know, at the semi-final stage, they only sang one song. So now that they've reached this point, they have to pull a second song out of that. They may have sung it in the tent, but unless you've been going to the tent, you wouldn't know that second song. So I dare say, some people did choose to sing their what you call new song in the first round, and keep their powerful song or the song that is more popularly known in the second round. So it's going to be a little mixture, but most of the songs you'll hear in this round will be brand new.
Right now, our four-time Olympic gold medal winner, Atto Bolton, is once again on the stage, and so is our very first black woman to win that award for being Miss Congenial? No, Miss Photogenic she won. Yes, Perry Commission, and she was also the first black winner of Miss Universe title.
Yes,
so
and still looking good.
They are looking good, my God.
Okay, then we want to remind you that this is the 2014 Calypso Monarch Finals, and celebrating 100 years of vocal calypso recordings, and it's in honor of the person who did the very first vocal calypso recording, Julian White-Rose, singing the song Iron Duke in the Land. And there's a lovely booklet put out which gives information. I think the tourists are going to love this booklet. It's done by you know, the Tuco committee, put together a committee, and they have put together a lot of information about all the calypsos that have made it internationally too. And you know, obviously you're talking about the glory days of the 30s and the 40s, where our music was used in film and in so many recordings by foreigners, singers, people like the Andrew Sisters and many others that this book brings out. It also tells of people like Pretender, Sparrow, Melody, and the songs that Harry Belafonte sang for him. And then, of course, the Mighty Sparrow, and a list of the movies that have used calypsos over the years, and some of our outstanding calypso writers.
Yes.
I'm surprised to see my name there as well.
Your name is there. Why are you so surprised?
Well,
you know,
I've written a couple.
You've written a couple.
Then we are also recognizing some of the journalists that have worked over the years and documented our calypso. So, you know, Crix makes it better, and Crix works with just about everything. We'll take a short break, and when we come back, we get ready for round 2 of calypso.
That's no easy feat. That's no easy feat at all. That means before most of us who are here tonight,
Crix makes it better.
And a lot of information is also contained in little booklets attached to that 3 CD set.
In fact, I do have some of the CDs that I see you have there, because a lot of the, what I always recommend to anybody getting into the calypso arena is to go back and listen to some of the early bards, especially when you come through that era with people like the early songs by Kitchener, songs by Spoiler. Listen to their phrasing, listen to the way they write their rhyming patterns. And as you come through the, you know, if you can get as far back as Attila the Hand, Growling Tiger, and these people, these were guys who their lyrics were exceptional. And so you can learn lyrically from them. As we got into the 50s, when Sparrow and Kitchener started to work to introduce better melodies. Well, not better, but, you know, vary the melodies, because the early calypsos used 3 or 4 standard melodies and just change the lyrics. So you will find that how the melody became part of the calypso in terms of originality, you'd have to listen from the 50s up. And then you would see men like Duke, and you'd get into people like Melody, whose songs have gone international. And as you come through the years, you're going to see it changing as people like David Rudder, Tambo came on the scene, Super Blue, and then the advent of soca with Shorty Eye. And today, it seems to be going in all different directions as we merge with so many different genres.
That's right, and not only that, the influence of cultures from around the world is also creeping in there. So we're trying to keep calypso true to calypso form, but we're also sort of adapting it, you know, because nowadays it's not just our local audience we have the world listening to it. So we have to adapt it also in certain ways for everyone to be able to understand if they're to accept our calypso.
Yes, I appreciate what you're saying there, but I feel that we have to maintain that this is calypso.
Yes.
No, we can change it, we can modify it, we can improve our recording techniques, but we should not change the fact that this is our calypso. Or no matter what form we present it to the world, we should insist. And there's no need to change the name and call it Bingi or call it Raga Soca or all these different names.
Yes.
Because it's just a faster form of calypso, or a calypso that has an influence of, say, Latin in some cases or pop in some other cases, but it's still our calypso.
That's true. I couldn't agree with you more. And I have to say that through this 3 CD collection, I gained a much greater appreciation for exactly what you're saying, the bards, the lyrics of the days gone by, you know, and the techniques and so they used. And I see some of that coming back today.
Yes, I think the traditional calypso is alive and well in the calypso competition tonight. And I must pay tribute to the female calypsonians over the years, starting with Lady Trinidad in the early years and coming through the era with Rose, who can tell you stories of the pressure she got from her male counterparts, but she was able to overcome a lot of the pressures that then we had people like Francine. And you know, we can go down the line to people like Denise Plummer, who has made her mark. And then we have, of course, other female calypsonians, even in the soca world, that have thing. And when we look today, we see people like Destra making us, and I must pay tribute, therefore, to the women in calypso and also to the young ones who are getting involved as early as 8. Marshall Montano started around that age, and we see people like Aaron Duncan and others making their mark at anything. So the calypso is alive and well. It's just that we have to garner our forces and put the umbrella around all the different variations that are coming out.
You know, the sort of, what should I say, the play between the soca and the kaiso, you know, and then you hear soca kaiso, and you hear all kinds of combinations. So sometimes I wonder, when we say kaiso, when we say calypso, are we talking about all these things? Or are we talking about traditional, so to speak, calypso?
Calypso is the mother. That's how I look at it.
Okay.
And these are the children. The tune that Superblood won with last year, Fantastic Friday, would have been classified as a calypso in the 90s.
Okay.
It would have just been an up-tempo calypso. So, you know, when they want to say this is soca and this is not calypso, I have a problem. But it's time for the second round.
Okay.
And I know we've been hearing some things from the house announcer, making up some time. So
So we can speak a bit about who's to come, yeah?
Yes.
They'll start again with Pink Panther, will they?
We will start with Pink Panther, and this time around he'll be doing a song called Not Tonight, followed by
Katie with
and this
Jack
time
and
around
Jill.
he'll be doing his big song Jack and Jill. And then we have Myron Bruce, the incredible Myron B. He's going to be doing the first black prime minister, whatever that is. And followed by Mr. Shack, and this time around we'll be doing Crime Round the Clock.
Okay.
Followed in position 5.
Brian London, call them out.
And that's his big song. And Queen Victoria, well, this one will be her new song, Congo Warrior, this time around. And then we have Alana Sinet Khan, and calling it Rain.
Rain.
That's a strange name, but we'll see what it is. Followed by Chucky Gordon, or just plain Chucky.
Yes.
And his song is Wedding of the Century. And I'm wondering, that is a variation on the song that he does as the song that is played on Pan, composed by Ray Holman for Skiffle Bunch, which is called Shadi, the Wedding.
I think it is, yeah.
So change the name for the purpose of the competition today. Then the guy who laid on some roughness in the first round, Croco, will be again in number 9. This time he's singing Goodness Delayed.
The mind boggles, I can't wait.
Anything from Croco. And Roger Mohammed, the bodyguard, he'll be doing his big song, False Papers, in this round. Chogdas can always be expected to do a new song, and his new song is titled The Guest List. And then a strange name in position 12, Kurt Allen, the last Bargain of Calypso, the lost Sam of King David. Has he gone, what?
Religious?
You'll have to wait and see.
We'll soon find out, yes. Can't wait for his performance, actually. Well, we still have a very large crowd
We're getting
here.
closer there to competition. I think a slight delay there in terms of introducing. I would have liked the second round to have been snap into it right after that presentation by the dancers.
Yes.
But
well, I see the cleaners and so are busy cleaning the stage, so
that
they're
could maybe be the
taking some
reason why
time
they
to
were
help,
making
yes,
it
with that as well, yeah.
all right, we want to remind, on here they have introduced him.
Pink Panther.
In position 1 in the second round, Eric Taylor, the defending monarch. Pink Panther, not tonight. Let's go stateside.
Information.
As the esteemed bearer of the rightful crown of the monarch over the past year, the position, as the many others that I continue to hold, have allowed me the benefit of confidential information to the interest of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. As those that have worn the crown before me, the position of monarch comes with it much responsibility. Responsibilities that have debarred me from telling you what I know to be the truth. Nothing else but the truth, so help me God. As enduring and informative as it is, as life-changing and even laughable as it is, I am contracted by the morals of good statesmanship to not say what I really want to say. So bear with me if you will. Laugh at me if you have to, and threaten me as you did before. This monarch not saying nothing. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you.
Ladies and gents, for 2014, as your monarch, I decide to try and keep it clean. Ladies and gents, for 2014, the Panther decide to keep it clean. As a monarch, you have to be very circumspect and conduct yourself with respect. So a bacchanal is what you expected. Tonight you'll be very disappointed. I could tell you about Glen Ramada sing and all them houses where Jack say he buying. I could tell you about his sexual appetite, but not tonight. I could tell you what they say about Kamala. For election, how she drink up she liquor. And on the TV she was high like a kite, but not tonight. I could sing on the Attorney General and about the Range Rover scandal and how they say he have a boat that is getting fat. But I'm very sorry tonight for that. Keep it clean, not an easy thing, especially as the political calypso king. For you will agree, it's hard to ignore topics like Rishmi and Section 34. And I wanted to sing on the email gate affair, but this year I'm not going there. I'll leave in them kind of calypso for Chucky, Alos, Katie and Coco. I could tell you about Wade, Mark and Huey and how he really get the degree and all the exams he did not write, but tonight. And how it's alleged that Ian Allen was in a car with a minister romancing and they nearly licked down a traffic light, but not tonight. And when he heard that they was planning to legalize same-sex wedding, they say how he went and booked the Hyatt. But look, I'm very sorry tonight for that. Now Chucky say, to defend the crown, you must have a strong nation building song. And especially as the reigning king, your topics must be very uplifting. I say, well, what about them set the imposters who was working with false papers? Chucky say, boy, look, don't be mad. You better leave that topic for bodyguard. I go touch on the Jack Warner bacchanal and how he didn't go to Mandela funeral and why he was afraid to take the flight, but not tonight. I go tell you about Gary Griffith, how he mouth does run a mile a minute and only talking a set of shite, but not tonight. I could sing about immigration, how they quick to send back Jamaicans, while Guyanese getting a welcome mat. But look, I'm very sorry tonight for that. I really like me little pecan, but an easy lies the head, the one that wears the crown. And of course you know, one slip of the tongue, and next thing you know, everything fall down. And a lot of my fans in Tobago and Trinidad, they have me in their high regard. And I don't want to let them down, so I'm very careful what I put in my song. I could sing about the oil spilled down Labre, and what really caused the bacchanal down there, and how it was not no oversight, but not tonight. I hear that Crow and Chalky, how they planning to dethrone me, and how the competition will be tight, but not tonight. I could tell you what I hear about Kamala, very sorry. Tonight ever die. Love you, man, stand.
Eric Taylor, the Pink Panther there with that a Californian use when he wants to deliver something by saying that he's not going to do it. Cleverly done, and yet touching all of the little things in Trinidad. I think he bounced back well in this round, and we got to see how that works out for him.
Well, we'll see. Yes, he did indeed. He touch on so many things that are on the fore of the minds of our people, you know. When you say you're going to talk about something and then you say, not tonight, you know, I look for a little more facts and things to go behind it to support the thing. But to me, it's a little bit like rumor mongering. You know, I dropped that for you and I dropped that for you and I dropped that for you, but we haven't gone any...
Not me. Okay. Well, we keep going, and here's Carlos James skating with Jack and Jill. And this is one that he's been doing well in the tents with.
Yes.
And he decided to hold us back for the second round. And he was middle of the road in the first round, so this time he really needs to hit in a punch.
Yes.
So
Do you know, I haven't heard Jack and Jill yet.
Huh?
I haven't heard Jack and Jill yet, so I'm going to look forward to it.
Okay, well, I want to hear your comments after. So over to stateside for Carlos James Katie with Jack and Jill.
Yes, I hold up. Yeah, beg. No, yeah, just leave me.
But
yeah.
That down, please.
No, go ahead.
Can I have a moment, you please?
Yeah, you do that.
Wait. No, please. That down, please. Oh my God. Please.
You're getting government money for so in your hand, but no transparency, bound to have corruption. Year after year, hundreds of billion you keep spending. Still we hospitals need more beds, medicine and linen. On the campaign trail, you fool we with a big boast that in government you would put country first. And now what's money playing and you're ruling with an iron fist. Check out who getting fat is financiers and your party loyalists. Well, on them state boards, oh what a fiasco. Square pegs in wrong holes, confusion for sure. Chairman of a board, I hear with shady character, bringing a container of chicken stuff with marijuana. They're not Caribbean Airlines, Moon and fail miserably. Hundreds of millions in losses, taxpayers' money. Then you fired him, a big show just for we to see. So your policy on failure is to let him chair an next board at HDC. So politicians, all you stealing from the nation's purse. To make a difference, I say you got to put country first. Is you take the oath in front of God, the Bible, the Gita and the Quran, then you lost your mandate. Look how you end up in corruption. Still the children future at stake. We can't take no more mistake on mistake. If you can't practice the oath that you take, get out for me nation's sake. You see Jack and Jill went up the hill. They said they could run me country. You know Jack fell down and broke his crown because Jill could teach more than he. Well, always right in UNC. All you had him like a
control big, big money. If they say he in corruption, you saying, ooh, it is so. While the whole country don't know, it was Jack who running the show. But now we capture your safe seat, so with him you have plenty fear. If you say you protected the lager who over them past 3 years, and now you're saying he was in racket, woman, remember you was the chief. But don't forget that the upholder, they say is always worse than the thief. It's Jack money spending the election to kick Padme out. Then he spend more millions in 2010, east, west, north and south. And all the time he's spending the money on all you buy the lump sum. I never hear nobody questioning where he money coming from. But ungratefulness worse than witchcraft, the old granny used to say. She says, kids, never done the bridge you cross, you might need it again someday. Now everybody pocket full, all you don't want no more Jack. But step and they must be laughing, at least you get one monkey off your back. So politician, all you have a nation going in reverse. To make a difference, I say you got to put country first. If you take the oath in front of God, the Bible, the Gita and the Quran, then you lost your mandate. Look how you end up in corruption. Still the children future at stake. We can't take no more misstep and mistake. If you can't practice the oath that you take, get out from the nation, say. You see, Jack and Jill went up the hill. They said they could run the country. You know Jack fell down and broke his tongue because Jill could lie more than he. Well, till I die, till I die. Oh, yo, till I die. Jack said, the cabal have you in prison, so you had to do what they say. Kamala, they're very dangerous. From them you have to get away. You say you protected me in everything that I do. But Kamala, you never protected me, woman. It's I who protected you. When they say you were drunk and fall on the statue up in India, I came out publicly and tell them, not my prime minister. As I protect you with the Gopal contract after you stayed at their home. Well, all this contract for your SIS financier, well, this time you're on your own. My pocket was very deep when I joined the UNC. All who playing big boy now couldn't buy 2 doubles for me. Now just after 4 years, look how their pockets deeper than mine. The cabal sucking the country dry like the money growing on a vine. If Suru, Trambachan and them could convince you to get rid of me, after I do so much for them, their friends and their family, I ain't saying nothing about them. Is it the cabal I want me war? But what Punilal, 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 if you're what we coming for? So politician, all you stealing from the nation's purse. To make a difference, I say you got to put country first. If you take the oath in front of God, the Bible, the Gita and the Quran, then you lost your mandate. Look how you end up in corruption. Still the children future at stake. We can't take no more misstep and mistake. If you can't practice the oath that you take, look at you down from the nation, say. You see, Jack and Jill went up the hill. They said they could run the country. You know Jack fell down and broke his tongue because Jill, the cabal controlling she. Well, line, till I die, till I die. Oh, yo. The country going haywire. People want to know who to blame. Murders going higher and higher. Oh, what a burden shame. Is you promise to tackle crime and bring down the murders for we, but nothing changed. And this is your fourth Minister of National Security. Is 5 and 6 people dying every week? You check out the news. And the acting commissioner of police, boy, like he confused. The youths dropping like flies, senseless killing all over town. Then some acting fool keep telling me that serious crime going down. Now the National Security Minister said the country locked down real tight. But $100 million in cocaine came in we country one night. He said there's so much interceptors on the border so protect we. Still, how come so much cocaine coming here and nobody else see? Then he said it was a sting operation with the US and TNT. But them US people deny the statement, Gary. Why you lie to we? So much cocaine or Houston, leave the port of Port of Spain. Now my boss lady who use a juice with vodka and drinking screwdriver again. So politician, all you taking from the nation first. To make a difference, I say you got to put country first. If you take the oath in front of God, the Bible, the Gita and the Quran, then you lost your mandate. Look how you end up in corruption. Still we children's future upset. We can't take no more step on mistake. If you can practice the oath, get out from it.
Second, Carlos James, aka Skating, doing skating commentary on the state of the country. There are no holds barred on this one, no hidden language, no tongue in the cheek. Went straight for the jugular, Jack and Jill.
Yes, indeed. I think it's consequences of a political love story. Yes, consequences not only for the lovers, but for the rest of the family. Yes?
Yes, and different styles from different Calypsonians tonight, as we say, some trying to mask and some going straight out. And, you know, from an adjudication point of view, and, you know, the adjudication system they're using now is different to what we're accustomed to in earlier years, where we had a panel of 5 or 7 looking at different categories. Now we have a panel doing lyrics, a panel doing music, and then a panel doing presentation. We talk more about that later on as we get ready for contestant number 3, Myron Bruce, the incredible Myron B. And his selection this time around is the first black Prime Minister. And you know, like everything else, there's going to be a little skit before the Calypsonians come on, so sometimes the stage is so dark that we don't want to go directly to the stage until things are ready for us. So we just hold a little bit as we get the cue to go stage side to take in the performance there by Myron Bruce, the incredible Myron B. And we're ready, so we go stage side for his performance.
Trinidad is a land where men of varying faces and different races live together as one. We have overcome racism to become a true rainbow nation. But despite the situation, people still see something wrong. Because we have such a colorful history, shades and hues have now become a part of we. A hue is a color, that's right. A shade is the gradient from dark to light. Since book death straight up to Parliament. We've had leaders of every descent, African, Indian Prime Minister, and even a Bajan Chinese mayor. But enough to keep Rowley, despite his political pedigree. Some people say that his shade is too dark to be Prime Minister of TNT. They say he will be the first black Prime Minister, but not because of his race, just because of the shade of his skin and the dark complexion of his face. Yes, the first black Prime Minister. I tell you this ain't no lie. They say that if he was a little lighter, he might be easier on the eyes. It's so sad to see that in TNT some still hold that same old philosophy. It's not right, but what in the darkness will come to light. Color, class, and the caste systems could wreck a nation, creating preparation and even in ethnic divide. In South Africa, Mandela fought against apartheid division. He fought for his nation, and he's now a symbol of peace and pride. Then we have the untouchable class in India, most of whom were Indians of dark color. In their law books we see today, you can't discriminate against them in any way. And in the United States of America, Barack Obama ushered in a new era. He wasn't judged by his skin color, but by the contents of his character. So since when in my country, skin tone determines your ability to make a positive contribution to society. Could you please explain this to me? Cause you see, the first black Prime Minister is a man of great competence, with over 30 years of political and parliamentary experience. Yes, the first black Prime Minister, this nation he will defend. Like when he exposed the heart of Unicott, and now that came to an end. It's so sad to see that in TNT we still hold the old caste philosophy. It's alright, cause what in the darkness will come to light. Color black is a symbol of strength and sophistication. In the flag of our nation is what unites us together as one. But in Trinidad there are many other colors that deserve more attention. Some destroying our nation while others hurting everyone. We have the despicable scourge of white collar crime that we just can't seem to arrest at this time. Businessmen working for cartel, laundering money and canning coke as well. And them yellow belly cowards who feed on pride, preying on innocent people day and night. If they are robbing and shooting you, they raping and killing the children too. And all the boys who can't see the blue notes sitting in the treasury, they give a state contract to their friends for kickback money. They start a feeding frenzy. But I say the first black Prime Minister was accused in the land data affair. But after the investigation, his name still remains clear. Yes, the first black Prime Minister is not a man of that sort. Each and every time he was summoned, he made every single appearance in court. Unlike those who name calling email gate, up to now they still can't investigate. That's alright, cause what in the darkness must come to light. The PNM is on the verge of their new internal election. Some voice their objection to leadership challenge at this time. Louis Lee Singh was in the ring, then he withdrew his application. He said his intention is not to cause no conflict this time. But Penelope wants a challenge for leadership, and she has every right to go at it in every single democracy. This is the kind of thing the people would like to see. But in the office of the Prime Minister, we already had a first female leader. Penny, one day you will get through. But right now, hear what I am telling you. The people now in TNT, they want you to please take it easy, because the world is looking at us, just waiting to see. They really can't wait to see the swearing in of the first black Prime Minister. Let them illiterate people see that Trinidad and Tobago has grown beyond the color classing mentality. I said the first black Prime Minister, I salute you respectfully. I am talking about none other than Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. It's so glad to see here in TNT. We don't hold this old-time philosophy. It's alright, cause what in the darkness must come to light.
Incredible Byron will be talking about the first black Prime Minister. We take a short break, and when we come back, we look forward to Mr. Shack.
Carnival Tuesday. Experience the Parade of the Bands from the Southland live on TV4. It's the climax of your true Carnival experience with the Carnival Tuesday Parade of the Bands live from San Fernando. Parade of the Bands, San Fernando, live Tuesday at 12:30 p.m. exclusively on 4 Our TV.
And we move on now to contestant number 4. His name, Selvon Noel, and sobriquet Mr. Shack. This time around, he's coming with a new song, and it's called Crime Around the Clock. And you know, he's one to watch if he can get this right.
Yes, well, let's see, because I thought Bois was his strongest song, but let's see how strong this one is.
Well, I think he's a serious calypsonian, and you know, I think he puts a lot of effort and thought into what he's doing, and puts a lot of presentation as well. So we go stateside for his performance right now.
$30 million cocaine haul.
Reputed gang leader shot dead.
Dumped his body.
Upsurge in violence.
Gunpoint.
Shot by a sailor.
Respond one time.
Gunmen approach.
Crime is at its lowest in 8 years.
I am Father Time, trying to keep my eye on Father Crime. Well, listen, it's like the more we talk about keeping order and peace, it's the more crime and violence on the increase. They try a SOE a day of prayer and more police. Still criminal elements bringing
begging we to we knees. Jeez. And every day on we headlines, it's blue and white collar crimes. But the police can't color the criminals. No time. And every day they play with we mind. Cause while the murder rate climb, they say don't worry, serious crime is on the decline. What? But Sparrow say 10 to 1 is murder. But now they take it further. Cause 5 to 1 is a robbery. And 1 o'clock another murder. Nowadays 10 to 1 is murder. 5 to 1 some gangster spread on a street corner. So 1 o'clock more murder. I tell you, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. They say it's crime round the clock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. And the crime wave just can't stop. And with superhero security minister killing we with talk. But he still don't know how to stop the crime round the clock. Tick tock, non-stop. Way. Tick tock, non-stop. Way. Good Lord. Tick tock, non-stop. Lord. A tired see dead bodies laying on the street like dog. It's like we turn trend, they're going to a oversized morgue. Everywhere, anywhere in this twin island, you trod. It's like the crime wave just keeps swelling into a flood. With murderers and bandits, kidnappers and rapists, gun runners, drug pushers and even extortionists. Money launderers, human traffickers and crooked con artists, and some police and politicians belong on that list. You know why? Sparrow say 10 to 1 is murder, but now they take it further. Cause 5 to 1 is a robbery, and 1 o'clock another murder. Nowadays 10 to 1 is murder. 5 to 1 some officer rent out the revolver. So 1 o'clock more murder. I tell you, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. They say it's crime round the clock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. And the crime wave can't ease up. And if the present top cop is really the cream and we crop, it's no wonder why we can't stop the crime round the clock. Tick tock, non-stop. Way. Tick tock, non-stop. Good God. I tell you, tick tock, non-stop. These are serious, devious times we living in, with some heinous and vicious crimes man committing. Some say it's because our laws don't mean a thing. Others say they're convinced we leaders and them joking. Well, regardless what's the cause, corrupt leaders or faulty laws, the burden of this crime scourge is mine and yours. And while the leaders sticking, the clock keep ticking and more crime committing. So we all have to seize the time and put crime on pause. Cause Sparrow say 10 to 1 is murder, so now they take it further. 5 to 1 is a robbery, and 1 o'clock another murder. Nowadays 10 to 1 is murder. 5 to 1 some cocaine juice, leave for Virginia. So 1 o'clock more murder. Good God, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. They say it's crime round the clock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. The crime wave just can't stop. And when they squander big bucks on a flipping fire truck and still have no resources to stop crime round the clock, tick tock, until they slap some silver handcuffs on them criminal big shots, they will never know how to stop the crime round the clock. Tick tock, till we eradicate that gap between the haves and the have-nots, we will never know how to stop the crime round the clock. Till we all put we shoulders to the wheel and become true patriots, we will never know how to stop the crime round the clock. Tick tock, not the savannah. Way. Tick tock, non-stop. I tell you, tick tock.
non-stop. Way, tick-tock, non-stop. Tick-tock, non-stop.
Yes, Mr. Shack in the second round there, 7-1 time around the clock. Nice play on Sparrows. 10-1 is murder and building the song from that line.
Yes, and that's so typically Trinidadian. We sit down and we might say, they say 10-1 is murder, boy, but 5-1 so and so happening, 1 o'clock so and so happening, 1:30 so and so happening, and then you get creative and then you say, no, I can say something serious using that light-hearted angle.
Yes.
But that is true Trini lyrics.
Very good. And one to watch as we get on for
Yes,
number
indeed.
5, Brian London. His big song, the song that got him into the finals from the semi-finals, Call Them Out. Brian London in position number 5 out of a lineup of 12 Calypsonians. And I was looking down the line, I suddenly realized that we have 4 previous kings out of, or 4 previous monarchs out of the 12 in the person of Chalkdust, who's won 8 times,
Right.
Croco, who has won 4 times, and then Kurt Allen and Pink Panther 1 each. Is one of these going to increase, or are we going to get from the other 8 a new Calypso monarch?
Well, it's up to the judges and we'll wait and see. I know you can make your own judgments right here, so you can note them down on the side of the paper and see how they compare with the judging panel.
But over the stage side for position number 5, Brian London, Call Them Out.
Somebody how you feel? Well, that's the CMP. Listen me radio one day. I hear
God, boy, you mean the office
all
close
your
again?
boys can tell we when last you see your MP. I was in my living room. I turned up my volume. There's no one listening, cause this thing song ain't interesting. Then he say, this have nothing to do with your party, or who you vote for, but call and talk the truth about your MP. Whether you're from East, West, North or South, all you know what we talking about. The lines are open, this is your chance to call them out. The first caller calling Munilal. I don't see that man at all. I was on Mosquito Creek. I see a van like a police jeep. Then I hear the taxi driver saying, all you know that Munilal passing. But up to now, I can't get my road fixed. Hello, hello. The man get shitty click. Next caller, Sharma, boy. The MP for Faisabad. To find that man, it is so hard. 20 years, he is the post. I just call him Caspar, the friendly ghost. Caller, calling Barta, boy. Not me and that fella. I from Toko Manzanilla. See him, I can't remember when. Wait, I think was outside Zen. Oh Lord, look MP, but where? Look MP, but where? Look MP, looky there. Boy, don't let him get away. But look MP, but where? Look MP, looky there. Boy, don't let him get away. The announcer was in shock. He said, look how the lines lighten up. But I get in a feeling they go call in and say some good things. They was going to take a break, then he say, some more calls let we take. But listen carefully, to you your MP have a duty. Whether or not you voted for them, they're supposed to attend to the constituents' problems. For you, they're supposed to make time. They shouldn't be so hard to find. All you keep calling in and talk all your mind. Back to the lines. He's Rowley, boy. This is Digo Martin West. The man don't treat me the best. And why flooding and killing me? The man gone and removed Femi. By the way, you have a number for money. I'm so glad to see you walk back calling. Caller, no bacchanal. Nylon people, boy. Well, this is Lavantil. You see another person just get killed. Since my brother get shoot on this step. Up to now, boy, I can't see the man yet. Caller, I'm so sorry. Then the boy Jack Warner. That's the man of everything. While you sleeping, he did the walking. They say that's the man who does well do. To see him, you have to be a lager who. Oh Lord, look MP. Look MP, look him there. Boy, don't let him get away. Look MP, look him there.
goes again.
When I see MV, when I see MV. Boy, I couldn't believe it. Although I was hearing it, I listening real good. Nobody saying nothing good. They took a break to come back. And while they was doing that, I sit down and thinking, like most MPs good for nothing. But then he say, let we get back to the business. A woman calling to big up Alicia Hospitalis. She said a woman is work real hard. Aruka Bonnet will love she bad. But folks I don't know, but the rest of MPs in Trinidad. Black to the light. Gypsy, yes! My MP for me arrow. Like you feel this thing is extempo. He is fast, with the glass wine up. And when you're trying to stop him, he don't stop. He don't make no time for we, you know. The time go back to singing calypso. Caller, no bacchanal, no bacchanal. Calling Barta, boy! Not me and that fella. I from Kumo to Manzanilla. See him, I can't remember when. Wait, I think was outside then. Oh Lord. Then she bought Jack Warner, boy! That's the man of everything. While you sleeping, he just be walking. They say that's the man who the drill do. But to see me have to be a lager who. Oh no can be. No can be. No can be. Looking there, looking there, looking there. Boy, no can be. But where? No can be. Take me low. No can be. What goes again? After all is said and done, we have generations to come. If we don't fix this problem, it could be a catch deal for them. As a people and a nation, we must let politicians understand. Yes, we love we party, but we have more love for we country. You see, we don't ask much of politicians, except when they get in to give us good representation. And when they get into office, if they can walk the walk, by next election, the voting finger go have to talk. Back to the lines. The Koto! The girls them just call him Clifton. MP from Aruga table and rose up by wee boy taste so rough. They swear that you on the bogus. To get the road fixed, you can't see he. The man have more tricks than Houdini. Caller, no bacchanal, no bacchanal. Storage Rambo child! I from Tabaki to understand. Can you find the man by your office? Cause he cabal, he trying to fix. I have to ask myself, boy, what is this? Caller. Then she boy Ian Allen. What? The man say, ma'am, he's not a MP. She say, boy, I know that already. But I hear the night the fella crash is a MP hand was in the lap. Oh Lord, no can be. But where? No can be. But where? No can be. Looking there. Where? No can be. But where? No can be. I can't find him. No can be. Looking there. Where? What? No can be. No can be. But where? No can be. Looking there. Looking there. Oh, what is it? No can be. Where you going then? No can be. Look the MP. But where? Oh, there the MP. Look there. Look there. Don't let him get up there. Come on. What? No can be. What? No can be. No can be. Look it. Oh, Lord. No can be. No can be. No can be. Look it. Somebody go to the show. Then get away. No can be. No can be. No can be. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Why don't let him get away? I look it. I look it. I look it. I look it. No can be. No can be. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Why don't let him?
Brian London, they would call them out. And really nice build-up towards the end, good presentation, and got the crowd alive, just as they were seeming to get a little bit, out of it.
I have to tell you, I absolutely am captivated by Brian London and his presentations. To me, it's so complete. I love the acting, and it's just perfectly local. Even the way he presents himself, he's on stage with his rubber slippers and all that kind of thing, and calling out compare, we're the MP and all that sort of thing. It's just absolutely wonderful. They have a duty to us, to look after our business. So don't be afraid to call them out, to seek them out, and to make them do it.
Clever one, yeah, from Brian London. And, it struck me again that we only have two women in the lineup today, and both of them sing back to back. Victoria Cooper and Alana Sinet Khan. So let's get ready now for in position 6, Victoria Cooper. She had a very good first round. As we know, her calypso name is Queen Victoria. And this time around, she's planning to give us a song called Congo Warrior. And it struck me that she had a very, very good first round, and if she can do well in the second round, she's going to be somewhere up there. Who knows? But let's go stateside for the performance there of Victoria Cooper, Queen Victoria, singing Congo Warrior in position number 6 out of a lineup of 12 Calypsonians. And we're almost at the halfway point of the second round. So any minute now, we'll go into the second half, and we count down all the way to 12. So order of appearance so far, we've already had Pink Panther, Skaty, the incredible Myron B, Mr. Shack, Brian London, and now Queen Victoria. And soon to come, Alana Sinnett, Can, Roger Gordon, Chucky Gordon, then Crow, Bodyguard, Chalk Dust, and the last badge of Calypso, Kurt Allen. Will we have a new first-time monarch, or will we just have to add to the current ones who have won before? Victoria Cooper, Queen Victoria, Congo Warrior, on stage in position number 6.
Oh, in the land of Africa, I was raised by my mother and father. Elephants, lions, and gorillas. I used to walk on diamonds and play with gold. Sad boy, I was rich since a little girl. My father used to bathe my mother with rubies. When we go to wash down by the Gambies, we used to love and teach one another. When we dance and praise around the fire. Oh, but men with greed and hate just like you, they take away my life and call me animal too. Oh, they hunt me. They catch me, they chain me, oh Lord, enslave me, they beat me, they starve me, they use me, oh, and they try to kill me, but I am a warrior. My name is King Martin Luther, African warrior. I am a I fought for freedom for all you could come to America. I am a My name is Buzz Butler, the greatest labor leader. I am a shut your mouth if you don't know and think about life without a Congo. Love and power. Love and power. Anywhere you go, it's discrimination. And you still have the thought we are not human. So tonight, I go sing about some inventions for the world to know Congo contributions. Sad boy, you love to talk about Congo, but your love invented sharpness from pencils. You're only babbling on your radio and making scandal. Gareth Morgan invented traffic signal. Congo Frederick Jones invented the air conditioner. John Standard invented refrigerator. Oh, but people with greed and hate just like you, they take away my life and call me a babu too. Oh, they hunt me, they catch me, they chain me, oh Lord, they beat me, brainwash me, frustrate me, distress me, oh, and they try to kill me, but I am a My name Alexander Mills, and think about life without a Congo. Hey, freedom, freedom. You say you don't like African Congo, and if your daughter marry one, you're going to kill her. But you're afraid you get a grandchild who is a Douglas. Substitute racial for a religious leader. Look at me, I'm going to marry an Indian. So we only making Douglas children. You're trying to divide two beautiful people, like you're really praying to the devil. So please use your love and bring us together, instead of separating one from another. Oh, but greed and hate that dwells inside of you, dividing Indians and Congo and Syrians too. Oh, they walk me, they blind me, brainwash me, oh Lord, frustrate me, distress me, brainwash me, frustrate me, oh, and they try to kill me, but I am a Congo warrior. My name is Nelson Mandela, African warrior. I am a I fought apartheid to free up the whole of South Africa. I am a My name is Jack Water. I'm an African warrior. I am a I pass through CONCACAF and I mash up the whole of FIFA. Oh, love and power. Now this is something we all should know. What the world will be without a Congo. From the act of slavery and contributions, and the inventions of the Congo man, Malcolm X, Martin Luther, and Frederick Douglass, Eric William Marcus Garvey, and Webb Du Bois. They all contributed to the life that you're living. So if you can't say good, then don't say nothing. Though you plotting and grabbing maliciously, Congo contributing to the Sunshine Party. Oh, but people with greed and hate just like you, they take away my life and call me a babu too. Oh, they walk me, brainwash me, chastise me, oh, distress me, terrorize me, brainwash me, frustrate me, oh, and they try, and they try, and they try, but I am a Congo warrior. My name is Makanda Jaga, African warrior. I am a Congo I fought for black people to work in the bank of Nova Scotia. I am a I'm Barack Obama. I'm the boss of America. I am a Just remember that Congo is the head of superpower.
Singing in position number 60, that was Victoria Cooper, also known as Queen Victoria, singing about
What can I say, Alvin? You know, that song almost brought tears to my eyes. Everything about it was perfect in terms of the beat, the tone of it. It went straight to your heart. You could feel the hurt of the people, you know, when certain things are said about them very callously. And you don't play with people's self-esteem.
Yes,
so she rises as a Congo warrior to say, I am great, I am powerful, and I am better than that.
Well, I noticed that both of her songs are written by Victor Cooper,
For
who I
Victoria.
suspect might be her brother. And he looks like we're blooding a new writer because he has put together two pretty good songs for his sister.
Very powerful.
And I'm assuming that they are brothers and sisters. Well, let's get ready for the next female in the competition tonight, singing in position number 7, Alana Sinet Khan. And strange title, and no doubt what it contains will come out during the performance, and calling it Rain. That's the name of the song. And you know, I was looking at, and perhaps I can remind you some of the people who have won the Calypso Crown in the past couple of years. In 2013, Eric Taylor, who is defending his crown tonight. Last year he sang Travel Woes and Crying in the Chapel. And before that, in 2012, was Dwayne O'Connor when he sang The Hunt Is On and Long Live Calypso. And then 2011, Kareen Ashe, who's not here tonight, Uncle Jack, and Careful What You Ask For. And then 2010, who's singing in position number 12 tonight, Kurt Allen, singing, and that year it was only one song he had to sing, Too Bright. And the year before that, another person who is in the competition tonight chalked us in 2009, My Heart and I. And those are the people who have won the Calypso Crown in the last 5 years or so. The year before that, in 2008, was Sugar Aloes singing Reflections. And then the year before that, well, let's see if Alana Sinet Khan is ready, and Colin Rain in position number 7.
Actually, I'm living in Brooklyn with my family
Okay,
and my
okay.
kids. I'm just here for the carnival.
Yeah, all
I
right,
just-
okay, but do you have anything to declare? Any
Oh,
luggage
yeah,
to declare?
yeah, ma'am. I got things to declare, but... yeah, but, you know, there's one thing I really want to declare, and
What's
that's
that?
my love for sweet, sweet TNT.
Wait did I say? Sweet Tianti? No, Tianti's so sweet again, you know.
What do you mean? What are you saying? What's the matter?
Right now, things getting from bad to worse. You hear? And this government, they're just messing up we head. They're going on them PR campaign, and they're making me feel like they're the best government that we ever had.
Oh,
so
dear.
you do well.
That's no. So what you're saying, they're pissing off faces and calling it rain. You're pissing your face and calling it rain.
Pissing in my face, nobody not peeing in my face. What is you talking about?
No, ma'am, I don't mean like that. What I mean is like they're just giving you stuff and shoving it down your throat. You gotta take it, you gotta like it.
Right,
it's like,
right. Like they do
you're
me a
doing a
favor. You hit the nail on the head with that one. That's exactly what they do.
damn.
So wait. You mean to tell me, after 20 years in this public service, they're pissing in my face and calling it rain? Well, I going for lunch. Yeah, I going for lunch.
Yeah, but
no,
ma'am, could you clear me?
No,
I'm late.
Them alone can't pee. I want to pee too.
Huh?
All you do well. Good thing I walk with my raincoat.
But ma'am.
Not me, nah. They go piss on me. What more could I say about this government? Lord, talking about perhaps big mistakes and mishaps. And everything they do is with one intent. Lord, to stuff their pockets, knock my ball and rackets. Funding non-stop PR machinery. He boasting is the best that we ever had. Like they take we for a set of bogoli. Lord help Tobago and Trinidad. 'Cause every time it raining, big go is flood. There we go again. Then they tell we it's an act of God. fluctuating bribe. But yet from there lit every time these stories go. Yeah, I said prayer no one could describe. Check it. Sex superintendent Mount Over the news well trend. They spelled it again. The parents said they should have go foreign instead. They end up in the minister well abuse them from head to toe. Right, but want to see a black grassroots and poor. Well, this minister and his crew can't tell swine flu from bird flu, but for tooth anyhow he cannot restrain. The president reverse and calling it rain. The private clinic busy fishing out cocaine. The president reverse and calling it rain. My prof, look at the screens. Imagine 60 pellets of coke removed from a man's belly. They put it in a bag and give it back. Don't talk about that clown that we have in sports. Mr. Anti-Smelter, he running helter-skelter. Every foreign trip for our youths aboard. While them boats he blasting, no money he passing. The same youth that he tells stay away from crime. Get engaged in sports, something positive. Then he turn round cancer drink and spoil their lime. So tell me what is the incentive? You tell the hockey board get the business fixed. They ain't get a sign. Under 15 footballers passing in mix. Real embarrassment. But once you see George Pavel hit the pool, no problem will come. Anything he wants, he gets in it cool. And every Monday COP falling out with the UNC. But for meeting a coup, they would not abstain. The president reverse and calling it rain. Forever fighting like Abel and Cain. But the president reverse and calling it rain. Oh, yeah. Look at my proof, people. Oh, finally, let us discuss crime under Captain Griffith, that perfect misfit. Always trying to grind the major headlines. Prime time, Mr. Foot in Mouth Disease. Someone bridle him, please. Say no, all them members of them gang. Plenty bravado, he sure talking tough. Jump out of the starting block with a big, big bang. Me, I hope none of them bad boy call him enough. But every morning another youth slave. The murder don't say. Another gangsters crawl out in a train. Murder, murder, born police. Meanwhile, Captain Marvel flapping his mouth like a runaway train. While them gangsters are ranting all about in broad daylight play. So tell Gary take a flush, just do like Slasky and hush. All them crime plans done gone down the drain. The president reverse and calling it rain. Women murder rate he cannot restrain. But the president reverse and calling it rain. See them smiling right in the gravy train. The president reverse and calling it rain. No matter how we bitch argue and complain. The president reverse and calling it rain. Enter public life for the private gain. The president reverse and calling it rain. Now she see in Palmer's their queen remain. The president reverse and calling it rain. Now she drink Grey Goose and sip she champagne. The president reverse. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of the night because like the one that piss on me. The president reverse and yeah. Now man, not me. The president reverse and calling it rain.
Singing in position 7, Alana Sinnett Can, and calling it rain. You know, thoughtful there. and really stretching the hook to get back to that.
Yes, written by Ryan Badaloo, yes?
Yes.
Well, I suppose it's calypso, you know, but I think we as a people sometimes need to look at ourselves from the point of view of always blaming everybody and everything else and not ourselves. If babies get mixed up in the hospital, for instance, who is mixing them up?
Exactly.
Not the minister, not the government.
I found some of the
people
ideas a
working
little
there.
stretched, yes.
Yeah, you know, so I think that it's all fine and good that we complain about this one, that one, and the other in calypso, and we have that, you know, audience and all of that. But we should really look at ourselves sometimes and see where the fault perhaps really lies.
What I like is the tempo of the song.
Very
nice
nice.
delivery. She has a good voice. I think she's going to be one to watch in the future. A nice delivery. A good, and she has a way that she seems to communicate with an audience. And that is always a good sign of
For
a calypsonian that's going to get around.
Yes.
Thing. As we get ready for position number 8, Roderick Gordon, Chucky Gordon with the wedding of the century. And as we know, Chucky is the defending, current independence calypso monarch with Bear With Me, and the song which he actually performed in last year's competition. And helped him to gain a respectable position. But this time around, we're going to get that song, and as I suspected, it is the Shadi, the wedding song that was played by Skiffle Bunch, with probably a little twist for this competition. So let's go stateside for the performance.
A wedding celebration beyond imagination. Down in the stadium, man, if you see the crowd, come out, from east, west, north, and south, come on, about, and then so suddenly, King Marshall and I were Day and Kess and Super appear on the banister. Tassa was best man together with Steel Pan. Everybody happy for the wedding of the century. Was no doula and no doula. It was the wedding of Chutney and soca. This is wedding. Hey. Oh. This is wedding, ladies and gentlemen, the wedding of the century. For such a big occasion, they couldn't depend on one man. This thing was really great. So they decide to invite a priest, imam and pundit to preside over it. Women in the sari, pretty, pretty, and men in the shiki, happy, happy. And then so suddenly, through Putty and Bungie, K.I. Blacks and Destra, up there on the banister, Tassa was best man, together with Silvan. Everybody happy for the wedding of the century. Was no doula in and no doula out. It was the wedding of Chutney and soca. Sing with me. Oi, oi, oi. The wedding of Chutney and soca. couldn't pull them apart at all. Afra was in a dirty, they fancy another shaky, that really touched my heart. Yes, then I start to see what Trinbago should be. And then so suddenly, Ray Holman and Bootsy, Ricky Chai and Karma, start jamming some sweet soca. Then the silver playing shot the on pan, Rasta rhythm section. It was me him in the stadium. Why? No Dula in and no Dula. It was the wedding. What? Hot shot me and soca. Come on. So the chances, the wedding, hot shot me and soca. So the chances, fellas, I welcome you. Thank you. Hot shot me and soca. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, in this wedding, arriving in the barrack procession from the stadium, we now arrive at the Queen's Park Savannah. I want to introduce to you some of the greatest icons this country has ever seen, representing various aspects of our art form. I want you to clap like this to me. I want you to welcome on stage the Queen of Chutney Soca. Somebody say Jupiter. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Jupiter, take a bow. Chutney and soca. Ladies and gentlemen, also we have arriving in the barrack procession one of the greatest pan arrangers and musicians of all time, also the composer of this melody. Make some noise to Mr. Ray Holman, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause for Ray Holman in the building. He has arrived from the barrack procession. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Holman, for all the good work. And ladies and gentlemen, also representing the soca, the current Road March title holder and Road March champion of the world. Somebody say super, 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 super. What we say, sing for super. Super, the wedding of Chutney and soca. Somebody changes. Somebody say super. Thank you, Mr. Super, for all the great work. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Chutney Pan and Soca, Super Blue, Ray Holman, and Jupiter. All you see culture, all you see we are part of the greatest art form in the world, say yeah, yeah. Let's go. You see what's happening right now? Guess what happening? I'll bring the wedding over to this great savannah for all and sundry, so that the whole world could know in this the March Crash show is love and unity. It's time for us to see what Trinbago could be. So I want everybody inside of this grandstand, if you love your nation, I want you to put up your hand. This ceremony represents our culture, how we should live together to make for a productive future. There's no doula here. What? And no doula here, please. If you love your nation, sing with me. I'll Chutney and soca. The wedding of Chutney and soca. The wedding of Chutney and soca. So when you find man, Chutney and soca. They just reach. So listen. We going so. Clap your hands like so. Chutney and soca.
fabulous presentation there by Chucky of the wedding of the year. Beautiful melody, absolutely awesome vocals, and a really classy presentation.
I absolutely enjoyed it. Now that's the kind of presentation that puts a smile on my face and love and hope in my heart. Yes?
Good
So
message in the lyrics too.
And he sang it, I mean, so sincerely. He's really sending that message out to Trinidad and Tobago. And you know, Alvin, the younger generation, they really do not have time, at least what I've seen. They do not have time for divisiveness, and in particular, divisiveness based on race. They want to move into the future, they want to move together, and they want to move powerfully so, and we should allow them to do that.
A timely message there from the man himself, Chucky, the wedding of the marriage of the two cultures of the country. And we go next to Western Rawlings, the Crow. And just to remind you of the years that Crow won the crowns. First time in 1988, singing Three Borats and Corruption in Common Entrance, his signature tunes. And then following that in 1990 with Party and Political Dictionary. Then he got his third victory in 1996. All you look for that and support commentary calypso. Then it was in 2007 when there was just a one calypso competition. Oh, fantastic performance. Nobody ain't gonna know when he talked about going to the States and taking all of these things and people giving you lists to take, and then when you're coming back, more lists again. And I could testify to that too. So that was Crow in 2007, looking for his fifth crown? Maybe. But here he is with Goodness Delayed in position 9. Let's go stateside.
Good things come to those who wait. But the Lord, I find me goodness taking too late. Lord, don't find me bold, but I'm getting old. I humbly asking you, what is my future in this world? No money, I'm hungry. Me girl, she having a baby. I'm praying from since I'm small. Good things wouldn't come at all. It's bad luck. Yeah, guess what? There's no vacancy if I should knock. Afraid to say this thing loud, but sometimes I just feel it there and no God. Perseverance pay, patience is virtue. But it's years and years, good Lord, I'm praying to you. In the darkest night, when the morning light, when I see nothing to bite, I say, Lord, why I am so blind. I pray, obeying, and them sinners, them were prospering. Good Lord, what you want me to do? Do I still have to pray to you? But I'll still pray. Cause one day, I feel goodness going to come my way still. Lord, I want to know why you're delaying me, goodness so. My heart want to stop. Too much bad people on top. They telling me to wait and it's devils going in the gate. Young people they fail. Too much are young people in the jail.
When I think about Ish and Steve, oh God, look, me heart just grieve. My son fail, common entrance. You wiki, wait, mark a big, big chance. Questions for the professors. We are our exemplars, but I still pray. Cause one day, I feel goodness going to come my way still, Lord. I want to know why you delaying me, goodness so. Thank you so much.
What a song there by Croco, Goodness Delay. Just 3 verses, and you know what's interesting about this calypso? The structure. There isn't a distinct verse and chorus. Reminds me of a song that Kitchener did, The Carnival is Over.
Oh.
And you know, this is one of those special type of calypsos that works that way. In fact, the original calypsos were set up that way, where almost the last line of the calypso is the chorus. A very unique type of calypso, and I'm ready to see how the judges interpret this one.
Okay, I didn't hear all the words too clearly, you know, so I'm unable to comment really on the lyrics, but I take what you say about the form it took. Yes?
Yeah, well, I heard every word. Maybe there might have been a glitch in your earpiece.
Yes.
And what he's doing is almost asking God, why is the goodness that he has promised taking so long to
Good
come?
things come to those who wait, and
he
he's
seems
still
to
waiting.
be struggling in life, and he's watching that the people who do bad things seem to be prospering.
Oh,
Almost like a why God.
I know how
a
he
calypso that
feels.
was written actually by
Yes,
him for
yes.
Eunice Peters many years ago.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But anyhow, Roger Mohammed, the bodyguard, is up next with a
False
calypso that
papers.
caused some controversy throughout the carnival period, and the title is False Papers. And any comments on the...
Actually, no.
You prefer to
stay quiet about it.
Stay quiet with this one.
Yeah.
Well, we let Roger Mohammed, the bodyguard, do all of the talking. So over to the stage side for his performance in position number 10.
Good evening once again, grandson. To say sat will be sat. I try to ignore people like that. But Sat Maharaj controls a large group in society. So when he makes a definitive declaration, it carries a lot of clout. We feel he know what he talking about. But time has a way of recycling the things we say and holding them up against logic and reason. So when Sat say Indian children beating book, while black children beating pan, no cousin, it's better you didn't say nothing. Cause recently, one set of Indian people get caught with false papers. false papers. I'm yet to see one single African in the lot, and not one of them fraudsters ever face a court. So your theory have more holes than a water can. Like it's better some of them Indian did beat a pan. When you feel they was beating more book than the African, they was fabricating degrees, defrauding the land. Mudada did really introduce the idea that papers ain't no use. He really tell we that connections is the bottom line. How you feel, Reshmi, jump over 22 people to sit on top of the SIA as the monarch of all she surveyed. And the same allegation was made about Omar Khan, who run from Tiantec in the same manner. He was managing the Red Force cricket team. Who knows what scheme he had on stream? That liar, thank God he's no umpire. Cause recently, one set of Indian people get caught with false papers, and it's funny. Not one African in the lot. Sat Maraj, boy, you real have me in a spot. Because PTSD had to fire Jadunanan from the Deputy General Manager position. He was fired from Airports Authority beforehand. At this rate, he could qualify as a fireman. I bust in my brain to get my degree at Costard and at Cipriani to add more market value and to elevate myself while these scams locking down governmental status with papers that made up crap from under some university step. So how could we stop crime when time after sorry time people see public fraud at the highest level? No asset seized and they don't repay. They just dust their pants and they walk away from trouble and just change the name and the title. In TNT, one set of Indian people get caught with false papers. False papers. You come with me. Not one African in the lot, according to all the media reports. They printing degrees as if it's Express, Newsday and Guardian. So SAT withdraw that stigma from African. From Burju to Ali Muhammad, they all over like Pac-Man. With questionable quack qualification. So boo, Sat Barrage, boo. Your own Indian people contradicting you. When you feel it was beating book to get through, some of them was cooking qualifications like fry aloo. Is I who sing ungrateful pastor, satire a black prime minister. The bodyguard they have no bias towards any side. But some people are so thin-skinned in this country. Some even say that the song too raw. They find I should have used some more metaphor. What metaphor did Sat select when blacks and pan the disrespect? So why should I have to be politically correct? Well, hypocrisy is not my forte. Kaisonians must say what they have to say candidly. Me a libeling anybody. We never see so much of people who lost their job with false papers. False papers. You come with me. Not one African in the lot. Sat Maraj, boy, you real have me in a spot. At national quarries, there's another situation. Like they want me to lie and say that is African. The concentrate from the streets, but schools as not stand. But good, honest Kaiso, sugar, aloes want to ban. Love you, grandstand. Have a safe carnival. Love you.
Raja Mohammed there, known as the bodyguard, with false papers, smooth delivery. But, you know, I get a feeling that singing that calypso this late in the competition, it lost some of its punch. No, but you see the amount of social, political commentary we've heard for the night,
Yes.
it lost some of its punch, and I think he might have done better singing this in the first round.
Oh, probably true. Very probably true.
Yes, and well, you know, there have been great performances tonight in both rounds, but somehow I haven't got that defining moment that puts one person way out front. Don't you get that feeling?
Well, yes, actually. I think to me there were so many people who did very well.
In one of
And
the two
in
rounds.
one of the two rounds,
Yes.
exactly.
But you haven't
See?
one person that has said, that's a knockout punch.
Both rounds. Still
Well.
thinking on that, still thinking on that.
Anyhow, let's see. There's
But they continue
two
to
people
hold a
that are
mirror up
capable
to
of doing
us.
it coming up next, and
Yes.
Hollis Liverpool, Chalk Dust, and Kurt Allen, the last Bajan of Calypso. And
Okay.
so let's get ready for Chalk Dust and his
The
new
guest
selection,
list.
the guest list. And while we wait for his coming, maybe I can run through quickly some of his victories over the years. We go as far back as 1976.
77.
Then in 1977, he did it again. Remember Three Blind Mice, I Put On My Guns, Juba Jubai, Shango Vision. Things That Worry Me and I Can't Make in 1981. Then in 1989, a good year in my estimation, Chauffeur Wanted and Carnival is the answer. That he was a clear winner in that year. And, well, let's take in his performance now. We'll mention some of his other victories later on.
President's guest list. I received an invitation from President Camona's hand to celebrate Republic Day with dinner, dance, drinks, and buffet. It was a pet to remember at the diplomatic center. If you see guests upon guests upon guests drinking rum and beer, yeah. And the Prime Minister was a guest. She and Chilling sister. The police commissioner, Richard Sweeney partner. So much crime in the blasted place. Criminals spitting in weak ways. Yet the police commissioner on the guest list of Carmona. Oh yes, and while Carmona have the place in a mess, we leaders by Carmona as guests. So when time for plans to stop crime rising, all of them guessing. Madame Kamla and Shirin, all of them guessing. How to stop plotting the go marching, all of them guessing. Carmona serving them gin, so all of them guessing. Guessing. It's invitation, independence celebration. Them soldiers from the army mess invited me to be their guest. I had to hide in a corner, McCoy in Coast Guard and soldier. If you see scotch upon scotch upon scotch, they're chasing with beer. Yeah. And I see the AG, he and the wifey, I spotted Munilal, the entire cabal. While the Persian jump in a rut, he gets them busting up for some truck. And while he wait on the cabal, if you see them murdering down, oh yes, in Shagaramas, I see a minister saluting Johnny Walker. I complain to the commander, to the land captain. All of them guessing, should soldiers, police asking. All of them guessing, they reap while the fish dying. All of them guessing, while on soldiers' head dead Kobo falling. All of them guessing. I saw you hear about the wedding of the son of Galbaran Singh at his hotel in Tobago. Well, I had to go on Mako. If you see mountains of chicken, a special drinking some grapefruit in, with champagne and champagne and champagne in the place like rain. Man, I see Jack Warner, who had candy partner. All of them board member, with all their false paper. So much corruption in the place, buses disappearing without a trace. Yet these ministers nevertheless fetting in Tobago as guests. Oh yes, and while Fuad can drink in the best, pregnant mothers dying at Mount Hopeless, and they're giving you the wrong baby there when you're leaving, cause all of them guessing. A Tobago girl make a Dolahin. All of them guessing. The wrong disease Fuad can describing. All of them guessing. Swine flu and bird flu for him is the same thing. All of them guessing. Gonna give you a special verse. Sweet music. Will I? Well, Monilal invited me to a curry duck party in his constituency between Penal and Sipari. But if you see Kakapuram, curry goat in a big oil drum, with ram goat and ram goat and ram goat, but no female goat. I see Penelope from PNM Party. I see Ian Allen with his gold teeth shining. When you see guests drunk in a mop, one gets from it all he could drop. Then he took the big corridor and pulled the ram coat under lock and key. And while the oil was spilling in south, Moonilal boys licking the curry mouth. So how, where, and when the oil started spilling, all of them guessing. How much barrels we lose from petrol train, all of them guessing. Some say Roger boys who's sabotaging, all of them guessing. Who put the coke in the grapefruit gin, all of them guessing. Don't go down to Tetratin. All of them guessing.
Don't you go down to licensing.
All of them guessing.
They have 3 cars there with same numbering.
All of them guessing.
They don't know which Rover the OG driving.
All of them guessing.
Gary Griffith, he have me wondering.
All of them guessing.
He say he controlling human trafficking.
All of them guessing.
But 17,000 Jamaican coming.
All of them guessing.
And 1 million Chinese, all of them itching.
All of them guessing.
Right now, what are they doing in Beijing?
All of them guessing.
What kind of boat they buying?
All of them guessing.
Who will be the captain when the boat coming?
All of them guessing.
Where the carnival bands are passing.
All of them guessing.
All of them guessing. All of them guessing. All of them guessing.
Let them
Yes,
say what
the
they
mighty Chalk does there, doing what he does best, playing on a word, and this time the word is guess
Guessing.
and guessing. We'll be back after these messages, and we'll take in Kurt Allen when we come back.
Cricks makes it better.
Yes, and welcome back as we get ready for the final calypso in the competition. As you know, 12 calypsonians each round, and we're down to number 12 in the second round, and it is Kurt Allen. Kurt Allen won the crown in 2010, singing Too Bright. That year it was only one song required, and this time around he's singing his second song, as we're back to the 2-song type competitions. And this is the title of this song. Listen carefully, The Lost Psalm of King David. An interesting title. Kurt Allen, the last version of Calypso, singing in position 12, out of a lineup of just 12.
I lift up my hands to the hills from whence cometh my help. Please deliver us from these political culprits, low men in high office. The politician is a shepherd I shall not want. They make me to lie. Sufferance front matters not who we voted no to the forefront. You still catching your I still catching me we still catching we are. Every end of the month they misleaded me to the path of unemployment, to social embarrassment, to the valley of embezzlement. They restore yet my doubt in government, and while them eat lamb and steak, mama have to multiply Johnny Bake for their own sake. They come out to take and take and take. This is the lost Psalm of King David. This is the lost Psalm of King David. For those who steal it from the people by the mountains and down by the fountains, those who rob at the people and skull at the people, deceive at the people every day. This is the Lord's song. Help me to sing this song, oh Lord. Come make me chant them down. Bang-ba-ding, ooga, bang-ba-da-ooga, bang-ba-ding. Come make me chant them down. Bang-ba-ding, ooga, bang-ba-da-ooga, bang-ba-ding, ooga, 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 ooga. Parliaments full of shepherds who shall sell your soul for one Range Rover, for one gallon of gold. Some of them so cold they control in the North Pole. They sleep and roll, hug up and hold, while we worrying about the murder toll. Towards economic trends, to budgetary deficit, to the shadows of IMF debt. They restore it by doubting cabinet, and while them have assets and cash, some people scavenging from the trash for their own sake. They come out to take and take and take. This is the loss. This is the loss of King David. Of King David. Loss of King David. Of King David. For those who seek it, unity by the morning, but practice it, racism by the evening. Who connive at the people, divide at the people, tribalize at the people every day. This is the loss. Help me to sing this song, Lord. Come and we chant them down. You are the shepherd of your own destiny. Look in the mirror. Do you see friend or enemy? It's time to search your soul. It's time to take control. You are the pastor of your own destiny. Governments have a shepherds I shall not trust. Money, power, money, power, money, power is all they lost. All who believe they are royal, I could let it pass. But my friends, you must agree, the blind could see, they're riding you and me like royal jack. With section 24, rich me email gate and so many more. Direct one truck, millions they pay. They make me want to shout what the fuck say. And while we studying late, they get false degrees and certificates for their own sake. They come out to take and take, make no mistake. They want to have and still eat their cake. Look, they're not real, they're not complete fake. They keep on poisonous like coral stick. Sharing the bread the devil make. For those who got it, the treasury by the morning, but bandit, the treasury by the evening, who manipulate the people, violate the people, masturbate the people, every freaking day. Help me to sing this song, oh Lord, oh Lord. Come and we chant them down, bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. Come and we chant them down, bang bang. Shepherd, I shall not need. While I watch them succeed, they watch it me suck. Tamarind seed from the sweat of my eyebrow. They're eating their bread. We have to face facts, cast it and chillax. Born to pay the tax, solidarity dead. Misleading to all corners of corruption. When the war on terrorism, the cocaine traffic had done, but they're fighting the herbs of King Solomon. And when I see how they treat to go, no 2 million for the calypso, for their own sake, Lord, they come out to take and take, make no mistake. I'm on my bended knees. political wickedness in this land. For those who seek it, your vote by the morning, but slit it your throat by the evening. Who abuse at the people, misuse at the people, confuse at the people every day. This is the Lord. Help me to sing this song. Come and be them. Somebody. We need a shepherd like Mahatma Gandhi, one who has taught the world about selfless duty. Oh, yo, yo. We need a shepherd like Martin Luther King, who put the people first above everything. We need a great shepherd like the great Nelson Mandela, one who dedicated his life to free South Africa. Yo. We need a musical shepherd like King David Rudder, like King David Rudder, like King David Rudder. I wanna fly.
Welcome back, and that was the last salvo in today's competition.
Yes,
A very unusual composition there by Kurt Allen, very thought-provoking and well presented, and bringing David Rudder on at the end, and sort of relating his style to that of David Rudder.
That's right, and you could have felt the spirituality in it, So it was just very appropriate that he should bring David Rudder in and put him in also with Mandela and Gandhi and all these people, a musical mentor. Well, he said no $2 million for Calypso, sorry.
It's about time that it goes up, eh?
Yes, the first prize.
So you want to go through the prizes?
There's $2,460,000, however,
Total.
in the offing total. But we're looking for something like that for just first prize, because, when you listen to the Calypsos, you listen to the lyrics, you listen to the musical content, nothing can be more deserving of a $2 million prize than that. So the first prize is $1 million in cash. The second prize, $500,000. The third prize, $250,000. The fourth prize, $150,000. The fifth prize, $100,000. And sixth to 12th prizes, $60,000 in cash. And there's a reserve of $40,000.
And that goes to King Luther, who just failed to get into the top 12 that came up, for top 11 that came up from the semi-finals against the reigning monarch. So total of $2,460,000 in prize money today. Well, what we're going to have next is a series of guest performances by the junior monarch, first of all. And I go with what I have listed here. Sometimes these things change. And then we have the Chutney Soca Monarch, followed by the Power Soca Monarch. And the Power Soca Monarch is Marshall Montano. And then the Groovy Monarch, which is this, what's his name again? And his song is but I know I'll come back to him.
Natasha Wilson.
Natasha Wilson, and then the Mighty Sparrow.
The Mighty Sparrow.
Well, they're playing the music of the Mighty Sparrow, and I think what's happening is that maybe it might be convenient for him to sing first and then go on from there. But let's see what's going on stage.
What make me love? But you catch me sweet. Give me the round I eat.
Road makes the walk on carnival. Possible and I don't want to talk, but I have to say, Eddie Silverman,
I saw my pussycat crossing Charlotte Street. I wasn't sure whether it was the right pussy I need, but just as I was making sure, up came a young lady. Mister, what you're looking for? That pussy belongs to me. It's my pussy. It's my pussy. It's my pussy. It's my pussy. I made her mine, her raise up a small. Man, take off your hand from she, don't touch the pussy at all.
67 season, every man in the band will be hanging up the gun. They're romancing while they're jumping. This is real bacchanal, 67 carnival.
Sasaye, sasaye, ponche. You can't treat him well. Lave, 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 over la ponche, que se mueve, jale. Sasaye, sasaye, ponche. You can't treat him well. This year gonna be jumping fast, jumping up the speed and brass. See them woman, they jumping fast. Everybody play mass. Pass it with steel and brass and wheels around these guided uptown jail on cemetery. La la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. She wants to rock, she wants to dance, she wants to jump, she wants to prance, she wants to man, she wants to jump, she blood run cold every time she hear a band roll. She wants to rump and shake her waist, she wants to make my city place, she wants to run with the man, she wants to wine, 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 roll, 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 jump, 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 rump, 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 rump. And if I don't want to sing, when you start the music, I don't want to, but I got to sing. And if I don't want to dance, you just tell me in a trance, I don't want to, but I got to dance. Yeah.
Everybody wondering about how these steel bands start. You like to know, when you get to know, well, it's gonna break your heart. I tell you now,
This funk is my one with
stuff free, and this is how you start to listen to melody.
rub-a-dum, bing, bing, rub-a-dum, rub-a-dum, rub-a-dum. So I can stop. I'm going down San Fernando, don't they have plenty tempo? At the steel orchestra jamming sweet. With the joints and Fernandians and roll on Coffee Street. So give me more tempo. Sing it, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, like soca Baptist, like soca Baptist. Whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, like soca Baptist. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You pretty devil, you're pretty bad. Well, look the devil right in your yard, and it's playing while you're singing praise, shaking up these daily people's face. Where the devil there? Where the devil there? Look the devil there. Falling, hey, hey, falling down, hey, hey, on the ground, hey, hey, jumping up, hey, hey, stop. She was dancing around in a circle, hold on, tell you. Rebecca drink the zing, Rebecca smoke the zing, Rebecca sniff the zing, Rebecca high, she was dancing around.
If the boom boom big, the boom boom small. Me afraid them at all. If the boom boom big, the boom boom small. I put it way small. If the boom boom big, the boom boom small. Me afraid them at all. If the boom boom big, the boom boom small. I put it way small.
A cup of sugar to make it taste sweeter. 2 teaspoons of wine to make you feel fine. 3 things of bacchanal when that doesn't bad, girl. So now you can make it. Shake it.
Daddy wind up so. Daddy wind up so. Daddy wind up low. Daddy wind up low. Daddy wind up so. Daddy wind up so. Daddy wind up low. Daddy wind up low.
This is a musical world, but it's a soca session. This is a musical.
Say we a bad man, but we not bad slogan.
Tonight music is our gun. So grab your partner and wine and go down. 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 Hey, yeah. Ooh.
Footsteps, something harder, footsteps, something harder, footsteps, something harder, footsteps, something harder, footsteps, footsteps. On the ground, family, on the ground, family. Jumping up, start jumping up, jumping up, start jumping up, jumping up, start jumping up. Is the road calling? Jumping up, start jumping up, jumping up, start jumping up. Country rock, people tend to get up and they are alive. We coming, still we coming, still we coming. 2005, still we coming, still we coming, still we coming.
Catchy brothers also. All the children that was in Shinbigo. We